Oh, I'm muted. What's going on? Mr. Brain, Lori, Titan, Tolstoy, Larvae, Summer B, Cat Vinity, Cousin Avi, and Chris W. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to do a few PB attempts. Just try to get, I don't want to just start the stream. I want to get some people watching here. So maybe I'll start a little early. You predict a new PB? All right. I'm here for it. See what we can do. I'm going to try really hard. All right. What am I doing? All right, let's clear the scoreboard first. I can do it. I can do here. I can do here. All right, we're going to try hard. I can see my own pieces out of the corner of my eye in OBS window, which is always distracting to me, but I'm going to lock in. We got to get this max out now. We can't, it's been funny. Haha, Vandy can't max out, but it's not funny anymore. Okay. I should have maxed out by now, and it hasn't happened. You're watching football on TV while watching Tetris on your phone. That's the way to go. I know, you can do it all. Yes, you can do it. I understand. I understood that, Avi. All right, how many more bars can I get? All right, I'm locked in. Consider contributing to the prize pool. It's gonna need some help. I can't lie. I'm a little nervous because we have not missed the goal. We have been below 2,000 once before, but that's before there were goals. I'm pretty sure. So we're about to miss it for the first time, and it's making me sad. So I figured I would go live, do some PB attempts, try to kill the pain of failing our players. You've only gotten 400k twice. All right, I'm gonna get 400k in the next 2 games. Okay, so all you gotta do is copy what I do. That's it, and you'll be a winner. All right, I may lock in though, guys, so I'm not interacting with every chat. It isn't personal. It's I got to get this, It's enough. Even Kingsman has maxed out, right? Oh, this is bad. All right, there we go. Let's fix this. All right, we're digging. We're digging. Here we go. Here we go. We still have some life. We have life. We're not going to let the squares take our life. Don't let the squares get you down, guys. You know, it's funny. The prize pool is at 776, and it's America's birthday, 250th birthday. So someone should just come in here with $1,000 and make it 1776 for like the most America prize pool ever, right? That's what someone should do. Otherwise, you're letting down America. Well, yeah, I understand you're international, but, you know, there are mostly Americans watching. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Why are there like 50, why are there like 50 Tetris streamers watching right now? What do you mean? 50 Tetris streamers are watching? What do you mean? All right, I'm about to transition into 19. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Pay attention. If I ever do get to 500K, then I'll probably be stuck playing in divisions I can never win for the rest of your life. Well, it's not all reflexes, Mr. Brain. You just do the best you can. You're just trying to play when I can't enter anything with my job and have fun other way. Well, we're gonna bring back our Tetris deathmatch, and that will be just, you know, pick up games. So, and there are streams like that, Laurie, where you just show up and play. So there are 50 Tetris streams. Good. All right, if I max out, Cousin Avi said he'd add 100 to the prize pool. That's it. So I just have to do a thing I haven't been able to do in 8 years of trying, and you'll kick in 100. All right, I'm locked in. That's what I needed. That is what I. What if I actually did do that? And that's what I needed the whole time, is just saying, oh yeah, we'll put $100 in the prize pool if you do it. I'm like, yep. Well, made to order max out for you. Oh, whoops. Okay. I need 2 very specific pieces, and they're not coming. PayPal is currently unavailable. Oh my God. We need Summer B, $24. Gets us to 800. Thank you, Summer B. That's amazing. Really appreciate that. So 800 looks a lot better than 776. It gives me hope. Thank you, Black Ops. Yeah, no, I understand, Summer B. Thank you so much for that. $1,200 incoming. I mean, it wouldn't be out of the question. It wouldn't be out of the question. I believe if I didn't believe we could do it, I wouldn't try to go live a little early to make it happen. I believe we can do it. I mean, last month, No Cap November was 4,000. Now, I guess if you average it out, it's like on average. That's why sometimes I feel like I ought to cap the prize pool, you know, at like 2,000 as well. But I'm not going to do that. Like, people can contribute when they want and as they can. Didn't Mega Masters hit 26,000? Yeah, something like that. Was it this year? God, I don't even remember. All the years are blending into one another. Oh God. No. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, yikes. Awkward, awkward. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. All right, come on, dude. Don't die. Do not die. All right, there we go. Come on. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. Fixable. Is it? Dang. Choke. What a choke. I had all the runway in the world. All the runway in the world. Yikes. Yikes. It was a decent transition. Yikes. Oh, whoa. $1,000. Oh, whoa. Who is that? Wow. Let me look at that. We're up to 1,000. Yeah, let me open that Matcherino real quick and see who it was. God, thank you so much, whoever it was. That feels a lot better. Wow. Oh, it was Madelsberger. Thank you so much, Madelsberger. We also had 24 come in from Summer B, who said small dono from small little unemployed me. Thank you, Summer B. And then Madelsberger coming in $2,000. I mean, $1,000. So thank you so much, Madelsberger. Really appreciate that. That was amazing. Thank you very much. All right. Well, we had a good transition. We were going well until I kind of, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at that, but what was my fundamental error on the left side? There's something on the left side. Yeah, we're halfway there. So yeah, I made some fundamental error on the left side of the board, but I don't remember. Any interesting games today? Oh yeah, you know, just Blue Scuti versus Pixel Andy and Dog playing Tetris versus Sidnev, and then the winner of that versus the winner of the other one. So that should be interesting. All right, there we go. Fix the board. Fix the board. There you go. Oh, Vits for no reason. Right, I must not be very locked in if I'm just doing capricious Vits. Ugh. I didn't have dash to get that over. Shoot. Oh, my games? Yeah, I mean, I just started, so I just started. Man, thank you so much, Madelsberger. You have no idea. Even though it's not, you know, even though we're not there, like, getting that 1,000 is like, it feels a lot better. Wow. It feels good. Feels good, man. Okay. Ah, yes. Yeah, your 10th max is a 1.2. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. All right. Hey, what's up, Sue? Oh, yeah. Get me a soda pop. You know the ones I like. No. I mean, I always prefer the Dr. Pepper Zero. That would be good. Yeah, get that old jerk out of here. All right. Well, you can hang out in here. It's fine. Oh, thanks for the sub, Zempro. Appreciate that. All right, a little high here. Oh, there we go. We like that. Oh. Ah, yikes. Oh, yikes. Yikes, come on. Don't fester. All right. All right. We've lived. Oh, lost S. Come on, dude. Live, damn it. Live. Live. You must will yourself to live. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I wanted to live, but I died. I'm sorry I died. All right. 669 on 22. All right, now here we'll do a 7 now. All right, so that would have basically been a 700 from 23. So all I had to do is do the Vandy challenge from there. So we're gonna do a Vandy challenge and just see if we would have gotten it. All right, ready? So that's basically a 700 at 23, right? So now let's do a Vandy challenge. Ready? Go. So if I get it, then that's a max out. All right. And then I quit Tetris. All right. Is that fair? I get credited with a max out. Oh. All I got to do is complete a Vandy challenge, which I do, you know, fairly often. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That's all I gotta do is just complete. Oh, that's bad. That's so rotten. I got it though. Just complete a Vandy challenge. That's all. Oof. Well, we're not going to complete the Vandy challenge, but we'll see what we would have gotten. Oh, jeez. I mean, we just can't buy ourselves a clean board. Whoa. Yeah. All right, we gotta build. We gotta build. We gotta build. Oh, we can't build. Oh my god. I was trying to build. Trying to build for it, and now. Well, I got one. I got one. Selling. Oh no! No, give it. Oh! That's funny. All right, we would have gotten an 872 if I didn't mess it up. We would have gotten that. Oh man. Now imagine that's like at the end of so I think that's probably what I need to do. If I have some kind of pace that dies after 19, do an immediate Vandy challenge-esque thing. So whatever the nearest 100,000 is at the nearest level, whatever that is, then do that and see if you would have made it. All right, that's what we're gonna do. That's not real. So we'll just put an asterisk right there to show you that that's not real. All right. Oh wait, I started another Vandy challenge. I wanted to start real Tetris. There we go. Oh my god, this is so slow. Why would anyone play that? My dig on that, I would say, it wasn't, I probably could have dug more efficiently. I mean, almost certainly I could have, or someone could have. It wasn't me. But the fact that I survived all the way to 29 was pretty good, even if it was, flawed stacking. At the very least, my dash control was really good. Well, mostly. I mean, there were errors that led to the problems. But, you know, I stuck with it. I survived. I lived. All right, this game's no good. Brosman says, go Sidnev. Thank you, Brosmans. Appreciate that. All right. Who's in the final? The final, the finale has Blue Scuti, Pixel Andy, Dog, and Sidnev. I don't put it in the title for the finals because just in case there's people who watch on the VODs, I don't want to spoil it. It's my one concession to spoilers is I just put finale, figuring people will watch it even if they don't know who's in it. All right, it sucks. All right, here we go. All right, lock in, dude. Lock in. You only have 14 minutes to get this max out. Nice. See that? Come on. Live, damn it. I want to live. Oy. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ugh! Vandy, what would happen if you theoretically got into Masters level event? Would you self-com? No, not at all. That's amateurish. I would bring in somebody to do it. It's silly and distracting to the other players. Like they should have a normal experience, right? And not interesting to the audience. What's up, Danny? How's it going? Only DAS. That's it. DAS only. Not even a quick tap. I can't even really quick tap. Like, at least a purposeful, planned one. I can't do that. So I just gotta get there pure DAS mechanics and stacking. No quick taps, no cheating quick tappers. Didn't you quick tap that 669? I wouldn't call that a quick tap. It was like a quick tap is like something you do on purpose. But no, I did not quick tap that. I mean, there's slow tapping. Like if you know you don't have DAS and you just slow tap something, that's not a quick tap. Oops. Crap. Yeah, I don't have a quick tap. Occasionally, like, you know, in an emergency, just instinctually you'll know that you don't have enough DAS to get over. and you just kind of adjust on the fly. But it's not like I can say, okay, I need to get over this high, so I know I'm gonna need an extra. It's just like instinctual understanding of how much DAS you have, and then you just kind of mostly slow tapping. Oh god. If you saw a 7 high left, then I had like I don't know. I don't know if you did. You'll have to go back and find it. I don't think so. But yeah, I don't have a quick tap. You know, it would take me like effort to learn how to do it. Okay. You really think I want to put effort? I'd rather just spam a bunch of brain dead attempts and get there by accident than, like, you know, make an effort. That's ridiculous. Uh-oh. 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 All right, it's bad. All right, 8 minutes. I have just enough time. I have just enough time to get one max out. So here it comes. You ready? That's right. Chicken sandwich time. Does sound good. I should make a chicken sandwich. How long have you had 898? I don't know. I usually will update my PB in the PB channel. So if you just search my name in the PB channel in CTM, you should see when I entered it. I don't remember. It's like middle of the year. Vandy, do you practice with 19.2 B-type or transition trainer at all? So I used to do 19.2, and transition trainer, what I do is I start on level 23 with 700,000. So this is what I do. This is my training. Oops. Sometimes I'll do like level 25 at 800,000. Or if I'm really bad, you know, like level 27 at 900,000. This is what has become known as the Vandy challenge. So you just get this and try to max out. My DAS is a little slippery right now. Yikes. Tuki says, please donate to Matcherino. I need this. I know, yeah. If we don't get to 2,000, Tuki does not get paid. We gotta get there. We gotta get $1,000, Tuki. Why don't you donate it and that way you get paid? Oops, that's not good. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get you paid. I'm trying really hard. I went live early, do a little fundraising. Yeah, Pseudo Canard, thank you very much. I need Dog and Andy to do their usual conspiracy of going to a decider so the stream goes longer for higher match Reno. Yeah, true. Thanks, RXS, for the raid. Appreciate that. I'm trying to, Key. I'll do whatever I can. Can't you donate, Vandy, from the Twitch subscribers? I mean, I don't know how to respond to that. Given that, I don't know. I mean, I'm up, you know. Like, if people want to, you know, people subscribe to Twitch because they want to support the channel, and they can contribute to the prize pool because they want to support the prize pool. So I leave it up to them. I do. You're right. I agree, Brosmith. I really do. I do. I know you weren't serious, but people do say that. I'm like, well, all right. When your company, you know, undershoots their expectations and their revenue targets, do you go, oh well, I'll just donate, make up the difference? Like no. I mean, the CEO might, but I mean, I'm both the CEO and the employee. So, you know, as an employee, I can't afford it. In all frankness. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. All right, it's time. Thanks everybody. We're gonna start in a minute, but I gotta go take care of a thing. You got a real job too? No, this is my job. This is my full actual job. Such as it is. Yeah, this is my real job. All right. I gotta go, I just gotta go do a thing and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Burbia. It seems like the right one to me. Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal, Van Dweller, back with more classic Tetris monthly Masters event for December 2025. So happy December 42nd to those of you who celebrate. And it is time to, I guess tomorrow is January 12th. It's weird. Why do we count? I don't know why we count months and days like that, but pretty weird. But anyway, yes, happy December 42nd. It is time to close out the Masters event for December 2025. And yeah, it's the semis, it's the finals. This is what we got. It's gonna be Blue Scuti versus Pixel Andy, seed number 1 versus seed number 4. Match 2 will be Dog playing Tetris versus Sidnev, and match 3 will be the winner of each of those matches playing against one another in the finale. Let's count how many Masters event wins there are on the screen right now. 8 for Blue Scuti, plus 5 for Andy is 13, plus 12 for Dog playing Tetris, plus 1. Is that 26? Is that did I count that? 13 and 12 and 2. Yeah, there's 13 on each side. Well, there you go. We'll see how it lines up. But yeah, 26 total Masters event victories on the screen right now. 2 years worth of Tetris victories. Over 2 years, which is crazy. So that is what we're going to do right now. How do I turn off that? Okay, let's turn off shuffle. So let's go ahead and take a look at our rules. This is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play an emulator or console as long as the game mechanics, experience, and statistics are unmodified. You can use any controller as long as there's no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronic or mechanical, biological turbo only. These are best of 5 matches, so the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through level 39 super kill screen. That should be turned on. Uncapped score, no max outs in this. Same piece sets re-rolled in between each game of the match. No in-game advice. Nobody in your ear or in the room or anything telling you about how you should play or about your opponent's board or anything like that. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you to pause. If you do experience tech issues like your camera falls or your internet goes out, or your OBS does something or whatever, don't pause. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you to. It may count as a top out. I will decide. You just keep playing. Your job, play Tetris. My job is to decide. All right? And the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $1,000. It was $776 heading into this broadcast. We started a little bit early, got some support from Summer B and Madel's Burger. So we got a long way to go, 3 matches to get there. If we get to $2,000, that will allow us to pay our top 8. We have not missed our goal ever. I went back and researched. We have not missed our goal in the Masters event. We've been below $2,000, but that was before we had goals. So we have never missed our goal. We're in danger of missing our goal for the first time. And it makes me very, very sad, but that's okay. Listen, I get it. Economy, people going through their own thing. Tetris is only so valuable to them. It makes sense. It's fine. I get it. You know, I'm not mad at you, but I would love to get there so we can pay that top 8 instead of the top 4. And here's the thing, Tugi, I'm not mad at you, but Tugi might be mad at you, because if we don't get that top 8, then Tugi does not get paid, and he's boiling right now. So you don't want to see Tugi angry. He's very tall and scary. So anyway, let's see what we can do to try to get to our $2,000 top 8 goal. Goes 100% to the players. We do not have sponsors. We're not operated by the Corporation for Tetris Broadcasting. We don't have some authoritarian nation propping us up and sending Tetris players to dangerous lands. This is all we got, is you guys in the chat. That's all we got. So anyway, use that Matcherino command if you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. Cox Danny J with the 1001 gets us up to 1010101. Use that link that says CTM December. That is the one for this tournament, right? CTM December or December, whatever it says. Click on that. Make sure it says December. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. Top right-hand corner has a button that says login. You can log in easily. You're imagining, right? Oh, I got to go sign up for a thing. I got to enter. You don't. You already have a Twitch or a YouTube account. $1,000. Bam. $1,000 just came in. We have hit our goal. Holy moly. What the heck? That came from Christoph. Oh my God. Christoph, what the heck? Oh my God. Thank you so much. Tugi, you're getting paid. Holy moly. Are you sure you didn't put an extra zero? My God. Oh, Christoph, that's you. Brosmans, that's you? Oh my God, Brosmans, thank you so much. That is amazing. I honestly, I'm choking up a little bit because it means a lot to me to be able to come through every single month for these players and for you to come through as a community to support these players. We keep bringing these players back in. It's not all about the money. Yeah, sure. But it does help, and it does help compensate them for the time and effort they put in to become top flight world champion level classic Tetris players for your entertainment. So thank you so much, Brosmans, Christoph, whoever you are, whatever you want to go by. Thank you so very much. That is amazing. So we've reached our goal, $2,000. Amazing. Oh my God, I need a moment here. That is amazing. Okay, well, thank you. You can still contribute, but save it for next month. It's January, right? We need some help in January, so save the rest for January. We're good now. We're good. Save it for January. Okay. Thank you so very much. Okay, that's how to support the channel. Use that Matcherino command if you do want to contribute. Keep on contributing. There's other links in there for the January tournaments, and we have contribution codes for those. So if you want to do some of those codes, they won't show up on the stream as alerts, but you can do them. All right. If you want to support the channel, that's something you can do. Patreon.com/monthlytetris. Make an ongoing pledge of support. Keep this channel going, just like the people on the screen. Yvonne Scott, Great Jane, the window, K9, Tacky, Matesburger, Corporal Shelby, Junior, Troy, Dan, Kim, M, Rogue, Potato, Cat, Kid, Javin, T, Jason, Sunny, everybody else on the screen. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And yeah, codes are being redeemed for probably the wrong one, but that's okay. That's for the other ones, but because there are no codes left on this one. Anyway, use the support command if you want to find other ways to support us. If you're watching on YouTube and you want your comment to stand out and guarantee pretty much that I'll read it as soon as as long as it's appropriate, I will do that. If you send it as a super chat, you can do the same thing over on Twitch as bits and put bits with your message, and I'll guarantee to read it as long as it's not inappropriate. So that's one way to support us. On YouTube, you can become a channel member. Click the join button just below the video player. You can also gift a channel membership, and you can gift multiple channel memberships. Over on Twitch, you can subscribe to the channel, you can gift a subscription to the channel, and you can gift multiple subscriptions to the channel. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to apply to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis, but they are use it or lose it. You can't save or stack them, so don't lose them. Use them on us and other people, but mainly on us. All right. Thank you for that. Use that support command. And there it is, and that is some ways to support us. So if you don't like Patreon or can't do it, we do have Streamlabs and PayPal do allow you to make a recurring contribution as well. Okay, I'm just gonna go on over to our thing, and hopefully our players are here. I'm still a little shell shocked from the Brosman's contribution. That really helps a lot. You guys have no idea. It was really keeping me up at night thinking about that. Like, oh my God, Do I have to NCTM? Is it over? Is the ride over? Am I going to have to go get a regular job because we don't have prize pool anymore and people won't show up to play? Are we going to end all the fun? But no, Brosman's came through and saved Tetris. Brosman has saved Tetris for another year. All right, so a Scuti has been sighted. There is a Scuti. It's a December 4th. Yeah, the miracle on December 42nd. All right, so we just need a Pixel Andy to arrive. Toe the line. Oh, it's Bruceman's. All right, Bruceman's. You got it. Hey, you put 1,000 in the prize pool. I'll call you whatever you want, man. Bruceman's. There he is, Andy. All right, I've been saying Brosman's for years. All right, Andy is here, so let's refresh let's reset his little thing, and we'll get him going. Toe the line. Is Andy ever on time? Down. Hold the line. Yeah, we got starting in January. We're gonna get new avatars for some of these people. So, yeah, this is the old Scuti, long-haired Scuti, the thing of the past, and now it will be. I guess it's not exactly broccoli cut Scuti, but you know, Scuti. Good look. All right, so players, I am going to go ahead and put the pieces in the chat because the piece music is playing. So let's put it in. 0E07F0. I smell a Club Zero in the offing. This is the pre-show for Titris versus Allejo. Indeed. Yeah, we do have more Tetris after this broadcast. We're going to have... basically in 3 hours we have a January bracket, Allejo versus Titris, winner versus Tetris time. Tyler is in Masters, Colin. Yeah, he is. I hope you picked a picture for me that was before I gained a lot of pounds. Let's see what picture it is. What seed number are you? You're in yellow, and you're the lower seed. What are you, 25? 25? Let's see. You are, this is the one I have for you. Ready? You look good. You look good in this one. I like this one a lot. That's what I have. Yeah, I think you look awesome. You look happy and like really good. Very handsome. Oh, I'm so happy it says 2000. Oh my God, you have no idea. All right, looks like both players are ready. Andy will sit down when we start the timer. Blue Scuti versus Pixel Andy. Let's get him started. Semifinal number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Well, this is it. The final 3 matches of December here on December 42nd. Blue Scuti versus Pixel Andy. A combined 13 Masters wins between them. Blue Scuti has got 4 in 2025, looking to get number 5. Scuti qualified in with a 1.82 million, so a very healthy qualifier for Blue Scuti. He's got an overall PB of 40.2 million. He became the 3rd player to roll over the level counter, aka the rebirth on the Tetris gym. I was going to call it decapitated, but yeah, sort of the decapitated version on Tetris gym. And in so doing, he set the score world record, the level world record. And of course, he was the first player ever to crash the game. He's working on a three back, I guess, because he's won the most recent two Masters events, October and November. So he can become, part of a pretty small group of players to get three in a row. 142 for Blue Scuti, 146 for Pixel Andy. On the right side, Pixel Andy, seed number 4. He's got a PB of 11.9 million. He's also a former score world record holder. He's also one of the players who crashed the game, and he's got 5 CTM Masters wins to his credit. Before 2025, he last won in 2023 and went 22 months in between Masters victories. That is a record. Formerly, it was Nenu who went 20 months in between 2019 and 2021. But Pixel Andy kind of went on hiatus from open competition, concentrated on DAS, won, 7 of our monthly DAS Masters and our first annual DAS Championship Mega Dasters. So 8 overall wins in our DAS events. And then he came back and he's like, oh, by the way, I know how to roll with my knuckles. And he won a Masters event and he went to the finals in the subsequent month as well. So Andy is back. 253 for Blue Scuti, 249 for Pixel Andy. Andy qualified in with a 1.6, also with a rollover. In the December Premier Poll heading into this tournament, Blue Scuti was rated number 1 on that. Pixel Andy was number 4. As far as January, I don't know yet because it's not January. How would I know what the January rankings are when it's December 42nd? So these players are pretty close to tied. Scuti, yeah, basically they are almost exactly. It's very close to being tied. So you can find the full rankings, by the way, for that Premier Poll for this month, December, and previous Premier Polls over at premierpoll.com, Premier with an E at the end. You can also use the PP command over on Twitch and probably YouTube, and the PP command will bring it up. There you go, Titris typing in PP. So it's game 1. This is a best of 5. We start on level 18. 130 lines is when level 19 speed kicks in. Speed will go up by 50%. The levels will start to increment every 10 lines. And then there'll be another speed increase at 230 lines. The speed will double from there. And then one final speed increase at level 39, 330 lines in, and that is an unsurvivable amount of speed. Pretty much, unless you're Alex T. But that will effectively end their game. So 468 for Blue Scuti, 468 for Pixel Andy. Players super close. All right, Tetris for Andy, 516. 494 for Blue Scuti. 2020, we had another contribution to that prize pool from, Zella Zowie to get us up to 2020-02. So thank you, Zella Zowie. And again, another big shout out to Bruce Mintz for kicking in $1,000. I was pretty worried about the prize pool heading into today. We had big contribution sort of during the pre-show from Madelsberger and Danny and Summer B. And then Brucemans, who I've been calling Brosmans for years, came in with the $1,000 to get us to our top 8 goals. So we will be paying the top 8 in this one. Thank you again so very much. 618, Blue Scuti, 643 for Pixel Andy. Tetris for Scuti, 671. There's one for Pixel Andy, 670. It's like how I always called you Steel CE. Yeah, but like, why would your name be Steels? It doesn't, I don't, why would anyone know how to pronounce that? All right, Scuti looking to uncover here. He is. That T will help fill in. Long bar in Tetris for Scuti, 764. There's one Andy, 758. Level 23. Tetris, I think that was column 8 for Andy. I still want to call you Steel, though, but yes, it has no space. All right, you're right, Steel. You're right. All right, Scuti there with that little overhang. Oh, he's going to miss the S-spin, but that's okay. He uncovers. Could really use a quick line here. Doing his best to sort of keep that well open, bring this down row by row. And there is the Tetris for Scuti, 812. And another one. Pixel Andy Tetris, 838. And another one, 872. So they're 4 lines apart, about 6,000 points apart. Tetris for Scuti, 983 is on level 28. Andy is up pretty high. But he's got 14 lines to go until 29, so he's got time to bring this down before that speed increase kicks in. Scuti would like to get clean, so he's just going to take a triple over on the right side. Not going to mess around this close to 29. He's into 29 now. He's got the max, A07. Oh, Andy going to miss with that bar, and now he's kind of fumfering around. So this could be, he's got, that right side is piled so high for Andy. Hits that T-spin into 29, like 6-7 rows of garbage over the well. But he's bringing it down like a pro. We'll see what he can do. He opens up the right side. Can he get a bar over? Yes, he can. And he brings it down, and another one just to get this stack back down. So Andy has survived. He's into 31. That was potentially a yikes. Scuti set up in column 3, gets one, B22. Scuti here kind of gumming up the middle of the board, like 6, 7, 8 rows up, and this is going to be tough to survive. And he's not going to survive. So that's a top out at B31. So Andy in a chase down. Andy chase down target B32 is the target. He's open. He misses the T-spin. He blocks. Oh, and he's kind of all in. Oh, no, and he's going to top out at B03. He was trying to, I think he was just waiting for some 2-bottom piece or something like that to get in. He couldn't throw like those Z's and S's into that well because he would have been blocked on the right side. So he's waiting for like a square or something like an L or a J he could tuck in to uncover the right side. Never got it. And that is a top out. So kind of lucky break there for Blue Scuti. And he is going to take game number 1. Oh my word. I'm going to refresh these players, make sure they're both kind of at least simultaneous as they can be anyway. My word. Whew. All right, I am going to go ahead and put some pieces in the chat. Invictus Rage, you are correct. We've had some people come through. We've met our goals. Well, yeah, the problem is there's no way he could have known. You know, there is a little bit of a stream delay, you know, offset. Players don't exactly 100% know the simultaneous real-time situation. It can take a couple seconds to sort of get through. But yeah, it's yeah, Rodrigo, the players aren't going to know that immediately. They're playing in, you know, different parts of the world. So there is stream delay from the internet and all that. What's up, Squirrel and Flannel? How's it going? My God. I mean, at that point, really, Andy almost shouldn't have been alive, but he was. And I was like, oh my God, that would have been like the most clutch survival ever if he had, you know, been able to close it out. But Scuti dodged it. I am going to run an ad after game 2, guys, just to let you know. So it'll be a 1-minute ad, so you'll have a minute after. So you can plan a little break accordingly. No big deal. And you can take break anyway. But all right, Blue Scuti trying to learn how to play Tetris here. Wait, Vandy, I just saw you have a 3 a.m. stream next week. That's right, buddy. I am here for Tetris, okay? If there's Tetris that needs to be played, I'm here. I'm available pretty much 24/7 unless I have something else going on. B7 BFC3, by the way. B7 BFC3. Tetris needs to be played. I'm here. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 2, Scuti and Andy. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You know, I'm not like, oh, I need my sleep, guys. Vandy, can you drink the Among Us potion at 3 a.m.? I don't know what that means. I know what Among Us means because it's a game. I don't know what the potion is. I don't know why I drink it at 3 a.m. You want to set a 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. boundary? Hell no. We gotta, you know, listen, guys. I cannot go, well, what I can't do is, you know, claim the right to stream every single match because we used to have other people stream matches. I can't simultaneously claim the right to stream every match, but then also set a boundary for when matches can be played. So I can't have both. So if I'm going to say I'm going to stream every match, then I got to take them when they come. Danny has gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Scuti's grandpa. Thank you so much. Is it not the same pieces? I think it's the same pieces. It's the same pieces. It definitely is. B7B FC3. It is. Danny has gifted a tier 1 sub to Oma Red Star. Yeah, it's definitely the same pieces. Or at least it's the same code. Well, we're going to go with it. All right, Tetris for Andy and Scuti. 161 Scuti, 147 Pixel Andy. Andy up pretty high, forced to take a triple. Gonna skim while he waits for a bar to come in. Oh, gonna hang an S piece, and this is bad. So he keeps that well open, but now he's got to go to work. This is tough. Because as good as you are, you can still get RNG'd. So we'll see what Andy can do and try to live this. He's making some progress, bringing it down. Oh, that's a beautiful red L piece. He's opened up the right side and now gets the bar to bring it down. So there you go. Andy's got that, gotta say, Andy's got that dog in him, but he's got his dog in the same family. But yeah, I mean, my goodness gracious. 293 Scuti, 221 for Pixel Andy. Clip it and ship it to Linespin Media. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I mean, Andy, very clip worthy today. Tetris for Andy, 267, 316, blue Scuti. Sweench says, I've never understood why so many players look away from the screen so much. I mean, they can, but I think they want to screen look a little bit. See what they're up against, see how the other player's doing. If another player seems to be scrambling, they want to know, is it serious? Can I take my foot off the accelerator? Are they going to top out? Like, you know, you are playing against another player. What's up, Chen? 408, blue Scuti, 337. Or sometimes you just want to meme your opponent's opening pieces and do the same thing as them for the memes. Danny has gifted a sub to Titris. Thank you, Danny. And sometimes you're looking at chat. Or sometimes they're just watching, you know, little Subway Surfers clips, you know, just to stay focused, I guess. Who knows what they're doing? $524 for blue Scuti, 410 Pixel Andy. About 114,000 point lead for Scuti right now. Tetris Andy 490 into level 19. Scuti's going to open up that right side well. Long bar goes in. Tetris 580. And he's going to have a 600K transition. We should do a year-long prediction contest and see, like, how many 700K transitions will we have in 2026? I don't even know how many we had in 2025, but I feel like we're going to see them a lot. Not a lot, but players are too good. They're too efficient. $13.5. That's the over-under. Yeah, we got to start counting 700K transitions. All right, 608 for Andy. Tetris goes in, 636. Wars only had 5 in 2024. Tetris Wars. I mean, they're literally some of the friendliest wars. Like, you know, everybody's wearing, you know, they got little cutesy cartoon avatars. It's like the least traumatizing war I've ever seen. Classic Tetris Wars. 723 for Pixel Andy. Tetris respectful disagreements. Yeah, it should be that. Also, usually wars have like two sides, right? But there's 8 people competing against one another. So it's not really a war. It's more of a, it's actually more of a classic Tetris brawl, right? It's like everyone against everyone. Pixel Andy, yeah, you got a Tetris, but the rest of that board got some gaps in it. Yeah, I need it to be more intense wars. It's truly going to earn the war's name. But of course, classic Tetris Brawl is already a thing, right? About once a year now. There's a dirty Tetris set up down the middle for Pixel Andy. 898 for him. A at 44 for Blue Scuti. That A is 1,000,000 points. We only have 6 digits to work with, so the A is the 1,000,000 points. B is 1.1 million, and so forth. Look at that. Vandy explaining Tetris. Andy is into 29 at about 940 something, gets a Tetris 986. Oh, I do what I can, Invictus. Andy has got the max and more. He's on level 31. He's back by about 135,000 points. Tetris is on level 30, going to be worth 37,200 and climbing 1,200 every color increase. By the time we get to 39, they'll be worth 48,000. Tetris Andy B35. C16 Pixel Andy D48 Blue Scuti. And we are getting close here. Andy back by 90,000 points. It's about 2 Tetrises. E60 for Scuti. And here's the thing, Andy is ahead in line, so he's got to be efficient. He's got to get whatever he can. There's a log bar over for a Tetris E62. There's another one for Andy. F09. Scuti is covered. There's another one for Andy. F57. So Scuti in his chase down needs to get a Tetris and gets it. Blue Scuti gonna chase it down on 38 and go up 2 games to none. And Scuti's playing on 39. You know, whatever, kid. Oh, he's one away. Oh no, he could not quite get to level 40. But my goodness, Scuti with the F92. Andy is like, what can I do? What can I do? So yeah, 2 games to none for Blue Scuti. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, he's just literally playing on 39. Now people are just playing on 39. Do we need a super double kill screen? Are we gonna have to put that on? Holy moly. Andy came roaring back, had the lead for a moment. But Scuti just kept motoring along. My goodness. Yeah, and oh, Andy's post, true. Andy was like way behind at the transition, so my goodness. All right, new pieces are here. Oh, I said I was gonna run an ad. Do you mind if I run an ad? Nah, they want me to play. Screw the ad. You want me to run ads? Nah, players want to play. They're ready to go. We'll be fine. All right, looks like both players ready. 062 E6B. All right, game number 3. Blue Scuti is up 2 games to none. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now, shockingly, for as long as these players have been playing Tetris at a high level, they've only met 3 previous times in the Masters event. They've played a bunch in, CTWC and live events and Classic Tetris League and all that kind of stuff. This is only their 4th meeting in the Masters event. One of those was in December of 23. That was when Scuti won his first CTM. Scuti beat Pixelandy in the semifinals to get to the finals, and then he won his first CTM. And then they also met in like early rounds in 2024. And Andy took both of those. So only the 4th time. And again, they've met each other in other things like DAS and Classic Tetris League and No Bars November and all that. But I don't know from any of that. I just know Masters. Sebi wants there to be $2,025.12 so that it's exactly the month, right? December 2025. That's a good goal, actually. We should just set the goal to be the year and the cents. 147 Scuti, 213 for Pixel Andy. Yeah, so Andy gaining push down points right now, probably dassing here on 18. Catvinity wants it to be 2026-6-7. Fractal 8th Roommate has gifted a subscription to Christmas Vinity. Thank you, Fractal 8th Roommate. Doogie says, if we get to $1 billion, can we pay out the top 32? Yeah, all right. If we get to $1 billion in the prize pool, I mean, we'll pay out the entire bracket. We'll pay out everybody who qualified and the commentator. ITR says, did you hear they're making a Tetris movie? I bet it will be a blockbuster. Get it? A blockbuster. All right, 321 for Blue Scuti, 383 for Pixel Andy. Tayo says, okay, I have a question. Are all the people with Fractal's ex-roommate actually people who were once roommates with Fractal? Yeah, they were. I don't know. Fractal 8th Roommate has gifted a sub to Vandy Pants. Thank you, Fractal 8th Roommates. $510 from Hilbert Space gets us up to 20, 30, 22. And I think momentarily, oh yeah, see, they both had the same thought. They both had the same thought. They were trying to get us up to 20, 25, 12. And great minds thinking alike ruined the prize pool. But thank you so much, Winter and Hilbert Space. I should refund one of them. What's one I heard today? Did you hear about the Roman emperor who stopped aging after his just after his 14th birthday or something, or whatever it was? It was Constantine. That was stupid. I don't know. Stupid. I heard that today or yesterday. I don't remember when. So Andy, 656 on 20, 537 blue Scuti. Will we still be doing classic Tetris competitions in 2030? Oh, overshift for Pixelandy. That T piece. I'll slow him down a little bit. We'll see how many burns it's going to cost him. There's the one burn. There's the two burns. And so, yeah, about 5 burn lines, but it could have resolved much more quickly. So, all in all, pretty efficient recovery from that. 620 for blue Scuti, and yeah, he's got kind of a problem in the middle of the board. Still down stackable. Andy, Tetris 833. Andy is up 200,000 points, but he's also ahead by like 24 lines. If a tournament disappears, another will spring up in its place. Yeah, well, we hope so. $9.58. Pixelandy 704 blue Scuti. Fractal 9th roommate Fake has gifted an ESWT BBWC 2021 official shirt to the chat. So if you want one, use the join command. I don't think you even have to type exclamation point, but I don't think it can hurt you. Pants has contributed $50 to the prize pool. We're up to $20.80. Thank you, Pants. A62 for Pixelandy. He's got the max out. $8.58 for blue Scuti. And again, Andy ahead by 18 lines. So that could, throw a little bit of wrinkle here into how the end game plays out. Big line disparity. Andy was, pushing. He was playing DAS on 18 and pushing down, so he did get ahead. And maybe a little bit of a tactic to try and get ahead, force your opponent into potential chase down. Level 29, Pixel Andy. And he's trying to keep a good board here. B54, it's 1.1 million. Scuti at 952, still on level 28. Andy is into level 31. Tetris Scuti into 29 at 992, just shy of the max. Tetris for Scuti, A29. Tetris Andy, D11. He's got the 1.3 on 33. Hangs that bar there. I never fully know if those kind of things are intentional or not. I can't believe it, but all right. Andy bringing this down. D22. That is definitely not intentional. That's going to be a top out for Pixel Andy at D22. The target for Scuti is D23. He's got time. Tetris is on 33. are worth a certain number of points. Where's my little chart? I have a chart. Well, he's almost into 34. 42,000 on 34. So right now he's like 2 Tetrises and change away. Does not have to get the by way of Tetris. He can take a lot of burns and get this down just to 1 Tetris just through burning here. Titris was the winner of the ESWT BBWC shirt. Oh, Blue Scuti selling a little bit here, but he should have time to just single and double the rest of this out, even if he doesn't get a Tetris. So Scuti in this chase, he's got 24 lines to do it. I think I have a variety of sizes, Titris. And that is going to do it. Blue Scuti is going to take this one 3 games to none, but it certainly did not feel like a sweep. That was a very, very good match. Blue Scuti has punched his tickets to the finals for what, the 3rd month in a row? So Scuti trying to start another streak. You know, there was a time where he finished in the finals 10 months in a row. And now he's been, what, 3 months in a row again. So this guy. GG's to you, Andy. You played great. Congratulations to you. Hope to see you back here again. But for now, it is going to be Blue Scuti in the finals again. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a break and a little ad break. We'll set up the next match. It's going to be Dog versus Sidnev, so don't go anywhere. All right, goodbye number 4. Hello number 3. Let me run that ad. And then goodbye number 1. And hello number 2. Come on. You can do it. Oh my God, this thing is so slow right now. I don't know why. All right, we'll set this up. I'm going to need a moment to do something here in the apartment, but so players, you can take a moment, certainly. Dog. There's a dog. All right, we got to figure out where he's actually going to sit. All right, there we go. There, we're gonna turn him around. There we go. That'll work. And all right, so refresh this, refresh that. All right, I think I have this right. Sidnev, are you here? You're here. The amount of gambling ads on here is concerning. Yeah, I don't have control over what the ads are. I'm sorry. I don't know if they're targeted, not targeted, how it works. All right, I'll be right back. We can watch players warm up and arrive, and I will be right back. Let's see. So I don't see Sidnev in the chat. Let me see where she is here. Oh, 2 V's. Okay, got it. I think I had the wrong one. I think there's multiple ones. Okay, 2 V's. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a different one. I had a different one. Yeah, no worries. You're all good. Do you want to go on to the other one, or do you prefer going to the other one, or no? I don't think you're probably not listening. But. Okay, you're on the other one? Okay, that's fine. That works. Oh, whoops. I put a 3 instead of an E. All right, there we go. Let me just fix the stencil a little bit, and we'll get. It's probably not your fault. It's probably the previous inhabitant of this. Yeah, that's good. It's better anyway. Okay, that'll work. All right. Looks like both players are here. So we're going to go ahead and drop some pieces. If you want to take another moment or two to warm up, that is fine, but pieces are coming. All right, 5AF. Seeds are different here. Seed check. Someone just got seed checked. It's F8. F8, Sidnev. That's okay. All right, looks like both players have got the seed in. So as soon as they both signal ready, we can go ahead and get them started. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's get them started. Dog versus Sidnev. In the semifinals, the winner goes to the finals in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. K9 watching Tetris with the 3, 2, 1 countdown bits. Thank you so much, K9. Appreciate that. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. On the left side, Dog playing Tetris. Seed number 2 has got a PB of 29.4 million. the former score world record holder, Dog, the first player ever to get what is it called? A rebirth? I always call it a level rollover just because I don't know. I think people who don't know what rebirth is will know what a level rollover is. But and also rebirth kind of sounds like some weird medical procedure I don't want to contemplate. But yeah, Dog, the first player ever to get to roll over the level counter. He's a 2-time CTWC champion, and he's a 12-time CTM champion. He's the winningest player in CTM history. He's our reigning Mega Masters player winner. He's the reigning what is he? Something. He's reigning a lot of things. He's a lot of things. Yeah, no Next Box World Champion. He was the winner of that this year. And yeah, last year he became the winningest CTM player of all time. He won that so CTWCs in 2020 and 2021. He's never finished outside the top 16 of CTWC, and that 16 was only this year. Every other time, it's been in the top 4 or higher. He's also 5th in Jonas Cup in 24 and top 4 in Jonas Cup in 2025. Also a 2-time DAS Masters winner. So a master of multiple styles of Tetris. Ranked number 2 in the Premier poll heading into December. Dog playing Tetris. On the right side of your screen, Sidnev qualified into this tournament into seed number 3 with a 1.693. I mean, rollover average is just mind-boggling to me. 260 for Dog, 242 for Sidnev. She's got a PB of 8.52 million. Was ranked number 10 in the Premier poll heading into December. I think it was a little underrated. But that's just me. And that 8.52 is 7th on the overall PB leaderboard. Sidnev is a former CTM Masters event winner. Won it in August of 2024. She is the reigning Classic Tetris European champion, defeating Sunny in the finals 5-3. That is PAL. Also won the Austria Regional in 24 and 25. And yeah, also, that wasn't the first time she won the European Championship. Won it in 21 and 22. So overall, 3-time Classic Tetris European champion. Also a winner of a Futures circuit as well. Was the runner-up to Dog in Mega Masters this year. So we've got a Mega Masters Finals rematch in this one. They also met up in the finals of Masters in February of 2023. And she's trying to get back to the finals again to take on Blue Scuti, who she's also played against in the finals of Masters. That was who she beat the month that she did win Masters. It was Blue Scuti. 475 for Dog, 457 for Sidnev. So Dog trying to get that lucky number 13. There are a lot of grandparents in the chat right now. I'm not going to say too many. You can never have too many grandparents. I wish more of you had your grandparents in the chat, if that's possible, or parents or other relatives. I think it would be fun to have your families here. So if you don't tell your family that you're a Tetris player, I think you should come out to them and say, hey, I play NES Tetris at a high level, okay? And I need you to support me and show up in chat and cheer me on. So, you're retired. okay? What else are you going to do? Sit around and watch Jeopardy all day? There's a nice dirty Tetris set up for Sidnev, 544. 592 for Dog. We're up to 2099, so I think I missed a couple here. We had one, and it was probably during the break. Yeah, Pants came in with the $50. Says, preaching to the choir. 573 here for Sidnev, 19. 617 for Dog, 600K transition. Preaching to the choir, but just want to say this is the best gaming community that exists. Much love, everyone. Thank you again, Pants. Also had a contribution from Piano Land, 1977, which is my birth year. So thank you, Piano Land. Get us up to 2099.99. 629 for Sidnev, 670 for Dog. Long bar down, Tetris Dog, 696. Sidnev kind of took a bit of a break from CTM after May 2025 and then came back, no cap November, made it to the top 8 and is now here December in the semifinals again with a good shot here at the finals. 786 for Dog, 772 for Sidnev. Of course, really, there's no good shots. I mean, everybody's tough to play against when you get this deep in this tournament. Tetris for Sidnev, 803. Tetris, Sidnev, 897. Sidnev ahead by like 6 lines. Something like that. 6, 7, 6, 7, somewhere in there. we need to kill 6, 7 until it's dead. That's what we need to do. Oh, the pullback for Sidnev with that long bar. That always makes me clench a little bit. But yeah, executed flawlessly. A65 for Sidnev, A19 for Dog. So Sidnev now in the lead, 1.1, 10 lines ahead. But it does seem to be a real lead here for Sidnev right now. Yeah, I mean, the more that adults do anything that's annoying that kids are doing, the sooner it ends. So A65 for Dog. Sidnev into 29. She's at B79. Dog, long bar in Tetris into 29 at B37. So double 1.1s into Tetris, Sidnev. You got the 1.2. Clean board here. Right, Dog is set up, skimming, Tetrising, B98, tuck, and a Tetris for Sidnev, and another one. Tetris, Sidnev, D53, C42 for Dog. 110,000 point lead, 10 lines apart. And Sidnev clean, Dog trying to clean up. Dog's board kind of climbing a bit. Gonna get in for a double that'll help clean it up. But Sidnev now out to about 150,000 point lead. Not really slowing down. There's another Tetris, E97. There's about 10, 12 lines, something like that, separating these two. The Dog is gonna have to try and make up some of this pace. Tetris for Dog, E03, F20 for Sidnev. Tetris, Sidnev, F69. That left side for Sidnev. Oh, she's going to get the bar over. And that's going to be a top out. Chase down target for Sidnev, for Dog, F73. He's got to bring this down so we can just, get in a position where he can start scoring. Cannot end up in a dig, but F73 is the target. And there's one. F24 is going to need more than, just the Tetris. He's setting up. He's set up for it. He's waiting. He's skimming. He gets F84, and Dog with the chase down is going to take game number 1. My goodness. So Dog going to pull it off, take game number 1. It's 1-0 for Dog. What a game number 1 between these two. It was going to be fireworks, but my goodness. So yeah, great game between these two. That is for sure. Whew. And players, I do intend on running an ad after game 2, so you will have a minute or so. Please remind me, everyone, to run the ad. But I am going to run the ad after game 2. Oh, fireworks is in the chat. I said it's fireworks. Fireworks is here. All right, the pieces are here. 6B7887. 6B7887. K9 watching Tetris says gifted a tier 1 sub to Fireworks. Thank you, K9. Appreciate that. All right, Dog has a red phone. Everybody, it's right there. See it? Look at that. A red phone. All right, 6B7887, Dog. All right, both players ready. Game number 2, Dog and Sidnev. Sidnev looking to get one back. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I've seen B says that could be anyone's phone. I mean, I guess if he's just stealing phones. You have a blue phone? I have a yellow phone. I have a bright yellow. I mean, the phone is like the boring gray phone, but I have a big bright yellow. A big bright yellow case on it because I need to be able to see it when I inevitably place it in just random places around the house, whatever. It's just, ADHD things, executive dysfunction things. You got to do that. It's a big, bright yellow phone. All right, Sidnev with that one push down point. You'll have to see it. Club Zero Insurance. Gold says ring, 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 banana phone. Doot, 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 doot. Yes, indeed. I'm kind of at the point where if someone calls me on the phone, I'm like, what are they doing? Why would you call? Just out of the blue, call someone on the phone, and I get a little indignant about it. Like, don't call me on the phone. Dirty Tetris, Sidnev, 117. It's like you're calling me, and I have to like answer and improvise a conversation. Like, what? Don't do that. Who said you could do that? You like talking on the phone? If I had like a house instead of an apartment, I would definitely get a landline. But yeah, it's hard to get a real landline here. You can get like a VoIP phone, but it's not the same. Like I want the old, copper wire landline phone. Nobody calls you, Cat Vinity? Sharky says, do people even know what landlines are anymore? Yeah, guys, there used to be like a phone and it had to be connected to a wire in the wall for it to work. Yeah, your house would have its own phone number that was for everybody. Dirty Tetris Sidnev 288 for Sidnev. So it was the same number for everyone in the house. Oh, I'm gonna miss a T-spin, Sidnev. People are like, how could wait, a house could have a phone number? How would that even work? I mean, it was pretty awkward. So like if you were talking to somebody that you shouldn't have been talking to or something, or someone was going to call you, you would have to like, all right, call at this exact time and I'll pick it up immediately, right? Before it rings too much and someone hears it. And then people could pick up one of the other phones in the house and listen to your conversation. You imagine? 387 Sidnev, 448 for Dog. You had to pay extra money to call people that didn't live in your same town? All right, there's a Tetris Sidnev 482, 501 for Dog. If you wanted to get on the internet, then if people picked up another, like you were on the internet, people picked up the phone in another room, they would interrupt your internet. This is, you guys don't know how good you have it right now. Tetris Sidnev 527, 571 for Dog. Tetris Sidnev column 5, still set up column 5. Dog with another 600K here, 617. Another Tetris down the middle, Sidnev. And won't quite get a 600K transition, but it'll be very close if she can get this last Tetris. Tetris goes in. Oh, it is 600. Oh, yeah, it is 600K. That's right, because it's 24,000. Yeah, it will. Sorry. I was wrong on the internet. Yeah, I kept thinking of it as 22,800 instead of 24,000, but 607 Sidnev, 669 Dog. Both of them kind of high boards. Both of them fighting. All right, I'm forgiven by Titris. That's fine. It's a rookie mistake. I don't know why I did that. It's definitely a rookie mistake. I should know better. All right, both players have fought their boards back down. Dog open. Tetris is 719. Sidnev opening column 3. Oh, nice little delay burn setup there. You love it. And really just waiting on the bar. There's a bar. Column 3. Tetris Sidnev would love another. There it is. Another Tetris Dog 750. And there's one more Sidnev. So riding that column 3. Transfers that well back over, I think, to column 10. We'll see. But yeah, kind of piling high in the middle there. Both players maybe RNG awkward for their stacks a bit. $734 Sidnev, Dog 765. So it's been a bit of a grind this game for both of them. Pixelandy says this is a hellish seed. Tetris Dog 819. And Sidnev gonna set up for the dirty and get it 790. Yeah, it just seems the timing is just weird on this. 888 for Dog. 806 Sidnev. And now we are approaching level 29. Dog, good board. Sidnev could use a little bit of help here. Try to bring this down. All right, there you go. Bar goes in. At least it's low enough. He's got a fighting chance on this one. All right, Dog with a little bit kind of high centered transition into 29. Sidnev really has got to fight, and that is going to be a top out for Sidnev at 838. And Dog is good in game number 2. So yeah, really a grindy kind of game for both players, but Dog gonna get through it and take game number 2 and go up 2 games to none. Gonna run an ad real quick, guys. So if you want to take a moment, go ahead and take a moment. We're gonna run a 1-minute ad. Pieces are here though. Now, if you need to take a break, you can. You need to get up or whatever, you can do that. That's fine. You need to go get some water or whatever you need to do. Don't ever play 5FDD79. I mean, maybe we'll do a whole tournament based on that seed. What do you think, Colin? Pixelandy says, back in my day with no same pieces, we just thought that if you stacked better, you won. Ha ha ha. Yeah, true. 8FB, 9F4. What's up, Rhubarb? Okay, looks like both players are ready. It's game number 3. Dog is up 2 games to none. So Sidnev's got to win out, stay in. See what happens. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Don't ever play 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9. Yeah, don't do it. We should though. K9 is gifted a tier 1 sub to Vicious Rhubarb. Thank you, K9. Appreciate that. I am so happy that we got to 2,000 in the prize pool. Like, that is massive. Yeah, don't worry about the camera. We'll be fine. You just play Tetris. We'll live. Nerd the Box says people were really doing no same piece sets best of threes back in the day and saw no problems with that. But you know, oh, there's the Vits for Sidnev gonna use. There you go. The Vits gets it. Long bar dependency, whatever. It's all good now. But yeah, I don't know. Back in the day, I think it was okay. On some level, it was okay. Because everybody was bad. You know? So the worse you are, the like, you know, like I played green tea. You know, this is my like Al Bundy 4 touchdowns or whatever versus Polk High, whatever it is. But, you know, I played green tea in Masters, right? I could have gotten the greatest RNG and he could get the worst RNG and I wasn't beating him, right? Skill differences was very large. The worst players, you know, which is most of us, were not beating the best players of, you know, of which there were only a few. We're not beating them because, or, you know, losing to them because of RNG. Now, when the best players played against the best players, yeah, it was a bit of a problem. But even then, there were more people misdropping and weird stacking anyway, that a lot of the stuff that befell them, a lot of your fate was due to your own problems. Now, we have so many great stackers who are super consistent and great mechanics that RNG is more of a factor. That's right. Corian won 11 events because of RNG. That's right. 306 Dog, 302 Sidnev, who won the first ever Masters event. Well, back when it was just called Classic Tetris Monthly, it was Harry Hong. And then it was still called Classic Tetris Monthly until November or December or January of 2019. We made the community tournament and we needed a word to distinguish the community tournament and the, you know, the regular tournament, right? So I just took the name of the like World Series of Poker main event. So I just called it the main event. But in my mind, I'd always wanted to change the name of Classic Tetris Monthly to Classic Tetris Masters. But by the time that I was really gonna do that, Classic Tetris Monthly was just out there so much. But I did want to lay claim and keep the Masters term. So we just decided to call it the CTM Masters event, or I decided. So I don't know who the first person to win it, like, as the main event, and the first person to win it when I called it the Masters event. There's kind of three answers. 449 for Dog, 451 for Sidnev. Every month I still threaten to change the whole name of the thing to Classic Tetris Masters, but then I would have to change the name of the event back to the main event, which I don't mind actually. Main event, I kind of like that. The Classic Tetris Masters main event. Tetris for Sidnev, 536, 480 for Doug. Vandy, have you tried convincing Harry Hong to play Dasters? No, I have not. I don't run around trying to convince people to play anymore. Back in the very early days, I really wanted to get more of the live kind of Legends era people to play when, you know, they had a chance. But I don't run around trying to convince people to play. If they know the event exists, they can figure it out if they want to. 6:32 for Sidnev on 19. Big pacing right now. 6:05 for Dog on 19. Tommy Labo says, I remember when I played in your first event after getting it from Friday Witch and transitioning was an event. We were topping out so soon. Who were you in that? What player were you in that? Because you weren't this Twitch name. Like, what was your handle back then? Oh, you're oofed. Oh my god. What the heck? You were oofed? You're the one who had the famous match against Oof versus Oofed? Oh my god, what a legend. They're all coming back. What the heck? 758 for Sidnev, 746 for Dog. Yeah. Oof versus Oofed. Legendary match in CTM history. Oh, welcome back. That's crazy. Do you play anymore or no? 850 for Sidnev, 807 for Dog. Commentator's nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just have fun with it. I thought it was funny. Yeah, there was Dog versus DAWG. I don't know who that was. That like someone's alt or whatever? Like, who was that? It's all very. I haven't really done a lot of investigating of the lore, and I'm sure a lot of people know the stuff that I don't bother to figure out, but that was the 400K deficit game. That's true. That is right. 967 Dog, 608 for Sidnev. Dog is real, DAWG. That's like a separate person that we don't know. Not an alt. Oh, Sidnev is in trouble. That center is so tough. I don't know what she's going to do. How does she get out of this? Okay, she's opened up the center here. Needs to get a bar down or something. This is so hard. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, that's going to be a top out for Sidnev at 987. And, oh, my goodness, Dog is in 3-0. Great games from Sidnev, though. Kind of unfortunate how they went down in game number 3. But she played great, and she's climbing her way back. You know, she got into the top 16, top 8, top this. She's back. And now in the semifinals. So, hope to see you again, Sidnev. Dog, you will be going to the finals. I'm gonna go ahead and report that. Did I report Scuti and Andy? That was a sweep, right? Scuti and Andy. And this was a sweep. All right, we're speed running through, I guess. All right, Dog, gonna mullin this out a little bit. We should make Mullins, you know, pay to see, but we're gonna let you guys watch this one. Whew. All right. Well, yeah, we're going to go ahead and run another ad real quick. We'll be back. It'll be the finals. Blue Scuti versus Dog coming up. Yeah, they had DOWG. We had Doggo Doggo Woof Woof. That was a Finnish player, right? Then, of course, there's Doge. What's up, Chess? Oh my God, Dog versus Dog. What? Yeah, you guys have to subscribe to the Mullen package if you want to see Mullins, right? We're gonna paywall all Mullins. But yeah, you can get the Mullen package. All right, we'll be right back. I'm going to just take a moment. All right, guys. I am here. Sue got me some Dr. Pepper Zero. Fractal 10th Roommate has gifted a Smug Bear can glass to the chat, and the word glass is censored because it has the word ass in it. All right, join. Get that Smug Bear glass. It's one of the best ones. Thank you, Fractal 10th Roommate. Appreciate that. Oh, all right. Yeah, you fix dog's cam on this side. And we'll get you all fixed up. Burp. There you go. That's what we got. All right, players' pieces are on their way. Oh my God, 666485. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, make sure you use that join command. If you're on Twitch, you can try to win that canned glass courtesy of Fractal 10th Roommate. Me, I'm not really a joiner. Pieces are 666485. It is very scary indeed. But we're not superstitious here on Classic Tetris Monthly. All right, this thing should be giveaway announcement. It is Forever Bambi. Congratulations, Forever Bambi. Make sure you click ctm.wtf/redeem to redeem the glass that you have won. Congratulations. All right, y'all, in chat, what do you want the next Stupid Tetris Monthly mode to be? It's going to be a non-slow mode. It's not going to be secret grade. We're going to do that in the summer. So what do you want Stupid Tetris? But it's got to be a plausible mode, not just like, oh, players doing handstands. Players, you know. So some ideas are we could do a one-button flip tournament. We could do crunch mode. Single seed. Yeah, single seed for all games or a different seed every round or something like that. But I want real suggestions, right? I like triple flip tournament. We did that at Lone Star one year, and it was really interesting. Blindfold mode, floor 4. Okay, floor mode is a thing. B-type, yeah, B-type. I'm not exactly sure how to make that a tournament. Crunch mode. All right, make this final warm-up, guys. When is Faster Masters? I don't think we're going to do Faster Masters in the format that we've done it. I don't think we're going to do it. You liked it? I think it's run its course. I don't know. Maybe we could do it from like 19 to 29. I mean, not 19 to 29, but some sort of 29. I mean, that's what it was before. But maybe, I don't know, something, not 19 to 29, but like something where it's 29 to, I'm not sure. It's not stirring my soul anymore. All right, guys. I think Scuti's just going to finish this out. 6 lines to go. My God, Scuti. One more. All right, there it is. There it is. Slower Masters, 19 to 49. Yeah, we could do that. All right, 666485. 666485. Any DAS on CTM would be cool. Yeah, that's not. I don't think. I want to use regular NES mechanics. Your pads are ripped and swapped them out. Okay, that's fine. No problem. All right, looks like both players are ready. It's the finals. Blue Scuti and Dog. They're ready. I'm ready. Everybody's ready. If you're ready in chat, type ready, okay? Only until literally every single person in chat says ready can we start this. You got to say ready or it's not going to start, okay? All right, everybody is literally getting ready. Let's go ahead and get them started. The finals, Blue Scuti versus Dog in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. 3, 2, 1 countdown bits from K9 watching Tetris. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And here they are. It is a rematch of last month's No Cap November. Dog versus Blue Scuti in the finals again. And try to match these two up a little bit just so they don't look like one's way huger than the other. On the left side of your screen, Blue Scuti, 8-time CTM Masters event winner. First player to break 40 million points in an NES Tetris game. Did that, became the third player to roll over the level counter. Of course, the first person is on the right side of the screen, Dog. Scuti broke Dog's record of level and score. Just what, I don't know, a couple months ago, not too long ago. The Blue Scuti with that 8-time Masters win. He's got 4 Masters wins on the year. He's got 2 in a row. He won in October. He won in November. Dog on the right side, of course, the first player to roll over the level counter and had that score world record. He's a 12-time Masters event winner, and he's got 3 on the year. So if Dog can win, Scuti and Dog will be tied on the year for Masters wins. Otherwise, Scuti will have the most on the year. Dog is our reigning Mega Masters champion. Scuti is our reigning Lone Star champion. Dog has also been a Lone Star champion as well in 2023. Is that what it was? 2023? I think it was 2023. Scuti won it in 24. Fractal was the first winner of Lone Star in 2022. And I don't know, eventually, there's a good chance we do another Lone Star at some point. I mean, I have all this equipment. It's just expensive to pull off, so I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if we can dig up some sponsors or something like that. 280 for Dog. Black Ops says, wait, it's official. These two have won 8 of the 10 Masters this year. That is correct. So they've right now got 7 between them. Obviously, one of them is going to win this one. Just a priori, we know that. And the other two to win were Alex T and Pixelandy. 360 for Blue Scuti, 335 for Doug. Doug, a two-time CTWC world champ. That was in 2020 and 2021. Blue Scuti has several high finishes in CTWC. He was top 4 in 25, top 8 in 24, top 4 again in 2023. Scuti was second in Jonas Cup in 2024. Dog was 5th. And Dog was top 4 in Jonas Cup, top 8 for Scuti in 2025. $433 for Dog, $461 for Scuti. Of course, Dog, our all-time winningest player in 2025, took that crown from 11-time winner Corian. $481 for Dog, $507 for Blue Scuti. Scuti looking for that 9th win, and that would put him right up there with, I think Fractal also has 9, right? Isn't Fractal 9? I think Fractal is 9. $576 for Blue Scuti, $554 for Dog. Yeah, it's 9 for Fractal. So Blue Scuti would tie with Fractal if he takes this one. Dog, $582, $647 Blue Scuti. Dog gets one. Chen says, Vandy do a PAL month, PAL DAS Masters and PAL Masters? I don't think so. I think we're going to let other people do PAL. Sonny says, please, Vandy, I like PAL. I mean, start a PAL tournament. You're an experienced streamer. I don't have a connection to PAL. It's fine. I'm glad PAL, exists. I don't really have a connection to it. $725 for Dog. $809 for Blue Scuti. Tetris Scuti, $842, $752 Dog. This is a best of 5 with a level 39 super kill screen that kicks in at 330 lines. Tetris for Dog, $846, $934 Blue Scuti. They're 5 lines apart. Tetris is on 24, worth 30,000 points. They go up 1,200 points every level increase. Scuti with a little bit of cleanup to do. This is going to allow Dog to cut into this lead a bit, depending on how long it takes Scuti to get out. And yeah, he's out quick. And set up again, long bar over at Tetris. Scuti, $981. If you do want to support the channel and you're an Amazon Prime member, you do get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription that you can grant to the streamer of your choice, but they are use it or lose it. So don't lose it. Use it on us. You can't save or stack them. So if you don't lose it in a given month, that money just goes right back to Bezos. so he can put more pop stars on the moon or whatever he's doing. And they don't need to go to the moon. We need Tetris, okay? When you support the channel, you get more Tetris. A78 Dog, he gets another Tetris. B13, B25 for Scuti. So it is close. Dog has cut into that lead a little bit. Speed is about to go up. It does for Scuti. He's on level 29 now. B97. Tetris for Scuti. C73. There's one for Dog. Into 29 at B85. So it is a close one score-wise when the lines are close. Anybody's game number one. Tetris for Dog. C66. Nice placements here for Dog. He gets Tetris ready. Gets a Tetris D03. He's in the lead. Was temporarily. And maybe even pace-wise here. There's another one, Dog. So I'm going to trade this lead back and forth so long as they keep Tetrising. Another Tetris for Dog. D84. There's one Scuti. Column 8. D82. Dog has to bring the stack down. That left side is a little bit kind of dirty now, so he's got to clean this up. Tetris for Scuti, E69, back in the lead. Dog is cleaning, but about 50 lines to go, and Scuti's board up pretty high. That is going to be a top out for Scuti at E73. So Dog in a chase down needs to get to E74. It's a 1.4 million. And Dog bringing this down. E74 is the target. He's less than a Tetris away. Tetris is here worth north of 40,000 points. And Scuti knows, yeah, Dog has got a clean board right now, and he can single and double for a long time. So he's just going to single and double it out. No risk Tetris. And that is going to do it. Dog is good and has taken game number 1. By the way, another big shout out to those of you who contributed to the prize pool. Dog going to go for this rollover. It's got an F75. If he can get a bar down, he'll get the rollover. And there's the bar. And yeah, he's rolled over the score. That's a 1.6 million. So there it is. Dog with 1.6 into 39. Dog game 1. All right, I am going to put pieces in the chat. Take a moment. Colin, don't make us time you out. Don't make us time you out, Doug. Colin. But players, you can take a minute if you need to. Colin, these are 2021 jokes. 2020 jokes. Colin, don't make us time you out. Don't make us do it. The people are calling for his head right now. No, it's fine. Catvinity redeemed the Angry Bear can glass. God. No, still, we're just having fun at Colin's expense. All right, C59, D56. All right, let's go ahead and get game number 2 underway. Dog up 1-0 over Scuti. 3-2-1 Tetris. iDud says, Vandy, you forgot to end the Sidnev versus Dog prediction. I didn't even know that there's such a prediction. I don't do predictions. I don't care about predictions. I have nothing to do with them. So if there's a moderator in chat that wants to end the prediction, go right ahead. I don't worry about him. I have enough to worry about without worrying about gambling fake internet points and making sure those are resolved. People can do if they want to. Not interesting to me. All right, well, what a game number one. Rollover for Dog. Chase down, the whole thing. I worry about real internet points, that's true. I mean, I guess you can start a prediction from now, but you'd have to... I don't know how you'd structure it, but... That's right. Dollars are the real internet points. Madelsberger, don't make us time you out. I guess I've said enough 6-7. That's fine. All right, 139 for Dog, 138 for Blue Scuti. That's true, though. A best of 13 decider would be like whoever wins would win, or whoever lost would lose 6-7. Zook deleted a 6-7. What are you doing? Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to say who did it. Whoops. I mean, some random person deleted a 6-7. Don't know who it was. 206 for Blue Scuti, 187 for Dog. I know I doxed you. I'm sorry. It was I who did it. I was blaming somebody who I thought wasn't even in the chat. That's all. It was I. $280 for Dog, $261 for Blue Scuti. Both of these players have won a no cap November. Now, without looking it up, who knows? Type very quickly in chat. Who is the other winner of a no cap November? Dog won one, Scuti won one. Who is the other one? All right, yep. The Huffs have it. That's right. Huff won the first one. That's right, Colin. Nope. Tuki says, isn't every CTM winner before 23 a no cap winner? I guess that's technically true. So I just got actually by Tugi, who frankly I thought was above such things, but that's okay. All right, Forever Bambi redeemed that Smug Bear can glass. Thanks again to the whichever of Fractal's former roommates contributed that. Appreciate it. Vicious Rhubarb asks, where does the number 6 go when it dies? To 6, 7. That's so stupid. So stupid. That is the dumbest thing I've heard today. And I've said and heard a lot of dumb things today. Where does Vicious Rhubarb go and we take away his mod privileges? $503 Blue Scuti. I did laugh. You're right. I did laugh. So stupid. But don't worry. We're like enjoying it ironically, guys. All right. We have a certain kind of hipster detachment from it that allows us to laugh and mock it ironically. 591 for Doug. He's 8 lines away from 19. Long bar goes in 614. All right. Scuti also trying to preserve his shot at getting 2 Tetrises into 19 as well. So Scuti would get a 600K transition if he can get into 19. He's going to have to take the skim, though. 578. Duji says, I enjoy 6-7 without a hint of irony. Oh my God, now there's like meta irony going on. What the heck? $656 for Scuti. Tetris goes down 682. Level 21, 689 Dog. Tetris for Scuti up high. Yeah, it brings it down a couple Tetrises. So there you go. Another one. Scuti 771. Dog's he's piling up those long bars over the left side. He is not going to have to worry about 5 taps for a while. Long bar down. Tetris. Dog. Oh, the Vits for Dog. Are you serious? What the heck? Why? My goodness. 819 Dog. The T-spin setup. My goodness. What is this? A skimming a Tetris for Dog. 852. Yeah, you don't usually see Doug, completely unhinged like that, right? But he can do it, obviously. Usually he chooses like safer lines like that, but he knows the opponent. He knows what he's up against. He's making a lot of adjustments. $924 for Dog. He's in the lead. $911 for Blue Scuti. All right, Dog opens up that right side. 938 long bar in Tetris. Dog, he's set up again. Scuti, so kind of burning, digging, little delayed S-spin situation going on there. Dog's got the max on 28. Tetris is on 29. Be worth 36,000 points. Tetris, Scuti, he's got the max as well. So they are pretty close in score. Dog trying to take a good board into 29, or at least open up the right so we can work on it. Oh boy, this is tough for Dog. Oh no, that's going to be a top for Dog, and Scuti was ahead when it happened. So Scuti is going to tie it up at a game of peace. So yeah, that awkward entry into 29, that's going to do him in. All right, we're going to run an ad real quick. As soon as Scuti's topped out. All right, he's topped. We're going to run an ad. So players, if you need to take a moment, step away, you can. And then we'll give you the seed after the ad break. All right, the pieces are here. All right, let's chill out with the mod, the mod abuse here. All right, pieces are here. 9-3, B9, 18. And if we do get their players, we will take a break after game 4 if we're tied at game 4. All right, looks like both players are ready. Both players are on seed. No, they're not. Actually, someone's getting seed checked. And it's Dog. Dog, you just got seed checked, bro.
You just got seed checked, bro.
That's the why is he tickling the controller voice. All right, looks like both players are on seed and they are both ready. Let's get him started. Blue Scuti Dog, what was once a best of 5, now a best of 3. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's a Christmas elf voice. Yeah, I guess so. But it is definitely a, why is he tickling the controller? It's like every YouTube comment in 2021. And other unsavory comments. I'm not going to do the voice. I'm not going to do the voice during matches. I'm not going to, there's no, that was the old days, okay? Before anything mattered. But I reserve the right to do it in between matches. Edward P.O. has watched 80 consecutive streams. My goodness. That's true. I am distracting enough with all the 6-7ing. You're right. It's so dumb. Oh, thank you, Edward P.O. Is this Edward or P.O.? See, I don't know. Maybe it's cheating, you guys, because you got 2 people maybe watching on that account. So it's both. Oh, I see the strategy though. I think they should give you channel points if you have a streak going, right? Shouldn't they? Shouldn't be like, oh, you have a streak. That's very nice, but you know, what is that? All you get is recognition. They got to give you fake internet points for that, right? Oh wait, they do? They do give you, I mean, see, this is how little I know about fake internet points. They do give channel points for a streak. So if you have an 80 stream streak, how many points do you get? You have 569,000 points. Oh man, I guess at some point, you know, if you get like 1 million points, I'm gonna have to like fly you out. Is that how it works? I have to fly people out if they get to 1 million points. $285 for Blue Scuti, $302 for Dog. A channel point redemption for flying someone out. Oh, that's interesting. How many channel points should it be? Chen's New Year's resolution is to watch 420 hours of CTM. Mine too. All right, Scuti kind of high centered here. Make the flyout reward equal to whatever the overall score world record is. So 40 million channel points, and then I fly someone out. Like, what? I fly them out to do what? Just here, welcome to Austin. Here you are. Look at me. Little overshift there for Scuti gives him a 3 high Vits setup. Tugi has 618,000. Fly them out to Lone Star? Oh my goodness. If we even ever have one. Who can afford a Lone Star in 2026, guys? Vandy will give you a high five and watch you eat a chicken sandwich. Yeah, then I'll just send you right back home. Tetris for Dog, 514 through 104. 482 for Scuti through 108. Tumble 22. Yeah, Colin has gone to Tumble 2022. Tacnerus has gone to Tumble 22. Tacnerus, I feel like it was messy. It was a very messy sandwich that time. And I feel bad. I just have this image of Tacnerus like eating messy sandwich, and it's like my fault for having him order a sandwich. So, but it was messy. It was like the sandwich of the month. $540 entry into 19 for Blue Scuti. Dog gets a Tetris down. You got 2 more Tetrises available. There's one. He can take a burn here. He's at 613, waiting on another long bar in Tetris. Dog, 637 transition for Dog. All right, there it is. The first person to 40 million channel points on the channel. We're flying you out. All right, that does not constitute a real offer from Vandy. I have to look into it. Does it include the bacon ribs? I mean, I can't even afford to fly myself anywhere. How am I going to fly someone out? I'm going to try to go to CTWC and Jonas Cup this year. All right, there we go. Scuti with the tucks there, delayed setups, and cleaning that board up real quick. 727 for him, 770 for Dog. Summer B with the tier 1 sub, 19 months. Thank you, Summer. Appreciate that. Tetris for Scuti, 819. 827 for Dog. I missed the line spin, Mr. Brain. I missed it. $924 Scuti, $949 Dog. Dog 12 lines back. Tetris for each. Dog 1 away from the max. Gets it. A11 on 25. Scuti, 988. If he gets the max, it'll be into 27. Yeah, he gets it. Into 27. There's a tuck and a Tetris for Dog. That line spin was like 100 lines ago. Yeah, sorry. The YouTube chat gets scrolled up very quickly because Twitch chatters are much more active. So I do go back. If I haven't seen YouTube in a while, I do scroll back to see what was there. All right, it's Doug going to bring this down very wisely. Does not want to have a long bar dependency over the left side too high because then you get into like 5-tap trouble. So he's being kind to his future self. All right, Scuti's into 29. He's got a B70. So Scuti now is ahead in score, but Doug has significant lines behind. He's in at 1.2. Tetris for Doug, C43. All right, Doug gonna take kind of a safe burn there. Had a chance to do kind of a long bar in column 9, but opt to try to keep it safe here. And ends up having to take some burns. C70 for Doug, D49 for blue Scuti, 14 line difference. Scuti blocks the well just as the bar comes in. Oh boy, Doug in trouble. And that's going to be a top out for Doug, C76. So kind of a tough sequence for Doug. Just could not get set back up again. And Scuti is good in game number 3, and he's going to go up 2 games to 1. Does anyone know where I can find the results for past tournaments? Go to Liquipedia. I'll put the link in. I'll bring it specifically to CTM, but you can also find ones for CTWC and Classic Tetris League as well. So there's the link. (1A ED67). Oh my God! What? What? Stop it! Yeah, 1A ED67. So there's something for the old people, something for the young people. The old people know. All right, 1AED67, 1AED67. All right, both players are ready. Game number 4. Dog has to tie it up to try to force a deciding game number 5. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, this could be, if Scuti on match point, this could be the last match or the last game of 2025 unless Doug can force that deciding game number 5. Bendy, what are you saying, Bendy? 3, 2, 1 countdown bits. Dog watching Tetris. Thank you, Dog watching Tetris. All right, a little shucking and jiving there for Dog. Adjustment City. All right, Dog with a little long bar dependency here. And the bar's not being too kind right when he needs him. He's going to uncover it, though. And get a Tetris. 74,000 Dog. 72,000 for Blue Scuti. What's up, Mari? Mari's in the chat. Welcome. Sir Kooky Steels. Blue Scuti's grandpa, Zook. I've seen bees hanging out. Jackson, not much. Squirrel and Flannel, Vicious Rhubarb, Titris, Great Sword, Projective, Tito Frozy, Barrett, Tayo, Laura, Cat Vinity, Hazel. All the stars are here in the Twitch chat. 166 for Dog, 186 for Blue Scuti. Salty, Jade, Super Kai, Detroit Cash, Country Balls, Mark Tris, Mr. Brain, K Taco, Captain Double Bear. What is that? I love that name, Captain Double Bear. That's amazing. Crystal Latans, I Stun for Fun, Lone Wolf. Thanks for hanging out with us over on YouTube. $260 for Scuti, $261 for Dog. Yes, Tugi was up 2-0. Yeah, Tugi was up 2-0 over Blue Scuti. Blue Scuti almost did not make it out of the top 8. $306 for Blue Scuti, $308 for Dog. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. $399 for Dog, $376 for Blue Scuti. Oh, iDud has a don't say the line command. You know, we should have a don't say the line command for channel points or for bits. That'll be very difficult. When I hear that music, I have to say the line. Tugi, you've got the right attitude. Tugi was up 2-0 in the top 8 match between him and Scuti. And Tugi saying, well, Scuti wasn't really playing all that well, but, you know, my goal is to beat Scuti when he is playing well. So that's a good attitude. I like that attitude. $519 for Scuti, $560 for Dog. Yeah, that's a W mindset for sure. A bit redeemed to have it be an improvised line instead of the canned line. What does an improvised line mean? What do you mean? I mean, like I say it from memory every time. You don't think I like read it out, like read it off something, do you? I mean, I literally say it from memory. So I say the same words, but that's the words that come out. Look at these transitions. 657 Dog, 615 for Blue Scuti. You want me to say different words? What if I had to say a different word for every word? Like I couldn't use any of the same words, except for like, you know, the. You know. Like, greetings, totality. Your aged friend. I said your. It's the same word. I can't say your. You know? It's your aged friend, Vandy Pants. The wrangler of, I have to say, Classic Tetris Monthly, because that's what we're promoting, you know? 751 for Scuti. But yeah, this is going to be a tough kind of dig here. This is really tough. Long bar goes in. That's going to help bring it down a little. 757 for him. Oh, a couple of great L pieces are going to help a lot. Could use a bar on that right side and gets it. Whatever. This is like fractal RNG, but for Scuti. 881 dog. He gets a Tetris. 911. Tetris for Scuti. He is safe and gets a Tetris. Dog out by about 150 something thousand points. He is 7 lines ahead. There's another Tetris dog. Max out on 25 or into 25. T-spin dog. All right, dog giving himself a chiropractic adjustment there in between pieces. Seems dangerous. Tetris for Scuti, 927 dog, A67. Oh, the pullback for Scuti gets the Tetris, 993. Dog B68, 3 lines ahead and like 170,000 points ahead. So big lead here for Dog Longbar in Tetris for him. So this Longbar in for Scuti. If he gets it on that left, will not burn anything, but he fills it all out. And could really use another one right quick. Yeah, he's blocked when he gets it. Opens up that right. Trying to keep it open. Longbar goes in. He's got the max finally, 28. Dog ahead by 200,000 points. Tetris Scuti into 29 at A88. Dog at C86. Tetris dog D26. All right, dog taking the burns. It's got a big lead. Oh my goodness, really high centered here. This is so tough. Like no margin of errors on some of these movements for a dog. And Scuti's up too high here. That's going to be a top out for Scuti. And dog is good and has taken game number 4. And it seems very fitting that we are going to go to a deciding game number 5. Gonna run a 1-minute ad, guys, and we'll be right back. We'll give you the pieces after the ad, okay? All right, y'all, the pieces have been dispatched. There they are, 1-4-3-0-3D. This is the last match of 2025. Officially, it is not a reverse decider. It's a regular old decider, so we will do that. We could put it somewhere like right next to Dog's phone. There it is. Dog. All right. 1-4-3-0-3D. This is it. You guys can start a prediction if you want. But yeah, the winner of this will win the entire tournament. Let us get them started. 3, 2, 1. Tetris SV. Thank you for the Prime resub. 11 months. Appreciate that. So Blue Scuti has got 4 CTM wins on the year. Dog has 3 CTM wins on the year. If Scuti win, they're going to start. All right, they're going to start. If Scuti wins, he will have clinched the most wins in 2025. If Dog can win, they will have tied, which seems fitting to me. We will see how it goes. Scuti won January and February of 2025, and that was on the tail end of a streak for him of 10 consecutive Masters level event finals appearances for him. And then he also won October and November. So this would be 3 in a row if Scuti can get it. So he's won January, February, October, and November. Dog won in Mega Masters in April. He won May of 2025, and then he won August of 2025. So if he can win this, he would be tied on the year with Scuti. It would be his 13th overall Masters win, which would extend his own record. This is a rematch of No Cap November. That one was a sweep, though. And this one here is a decider. So these two cannot help but avoid each other at least a couple times a year. 171 for Scuti, 205 for Dog. This year, yeah, they've met in No Cap November in the finals, and they met in January in the finals, and they also met in the No Cap November finals last year in 2024, and also back in September of 2024, where Scuti took that one. The last player to win 3 in a row, who was that? It depends on how you look at it. It could be Alex T, except Blue Scuti sort of won the Lone Star Championship, which does count as a Masters level event, but it kind of happens in the same month as July CTM. So in terms of monthlies, Alex T won 3 monthlies in a row. He was not at Lone Star. But Fractal, I guess, canonically won 3 in a row, January through March Mega Masters in 2024. So kind of depends on how you look at it. Just, you know, we're so scattered and weird in what we count and what we don't count that, again, there's no clear answer. So you have to decide for yourself. Line spin for Dog. He really wants to win. If you're pulling line spins in the Masters finals, in the decider, you want to win. Tetris for dog, 424. 409 for blue Scuti. Corian, Fractal, and Alex have won 3 in a row, says Dan V. Yeah, again, it depends on how you sort of count that Lone Star. I mean, Alex wasn't there. We do count it. But if you're counting just the, the online ones, that is correct. Dan V says, I think Corian was one Joseph Saley away from making it 7 in a row. Yeah, Corian's done it twice. He won 3 in a row, then lost to Joseph in the finals, and then won 3 more in a row. 104 bits from Zook. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Either way, all these players, world-class, world historical, Hall of Fame caliber players. The Golden Kappa train, what is that? I guess we have a Golden Kappa train? I've seen Bees with the Prime sub, thank you. Belvedere with the Prime sub 3 minutes ago. So I think you get some sort of Golden Kappa emote on Twitch. I don't know how it works. If that matters to you, then, bits and subs, man. Bits and subs. Edward with the tier 1 sub. We achieved level 1 of the Golden Kappa. The Golden Kappa emote lasts for 24 hours. Come on, man. They should, at least get a week. All right, we're into 19. 643 apiece. They have the same score. For a moment, they had the same score. So big transitions from both of these players. Same score into 19. Fitting. Very fitting. They're ranked 1 and 2 in the December Premier Poll heading into this tournament. They're the 1 and 2 seed in the qualifiers, and they are the last 2 players standing here in the finals. I Divide by Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to iDud PJO subbed Prime. Appreciate that. Tetris for Blue Scuti, 778. There's one for Dog, 766. By the way, this isn't the only Tetris action we have. This match is really just an undercard to what is scheduled to start in 13 minutes, which is Titris versus Allejo in the January Masters event. And the winner of that will face Tetris time. So stick around. We're not rating you off anywhere. We can't rest, okay? We can't say, oh, celebrate a little bit, finally finish. Nope. Get right back in. No rest for Tetris. Odin Logi, tier 1 sub, 3 months. Thank you, Odin Logi. Appreciate that. $960 for Scuti. $950 for Dog. Same line count, 10,000 points apart. All right, Dog keeping that right well open now. Going to take it down. I'm going to try to avoid just chucking long bars over there because he wants to remain as efficient as possible. Every point matters between these two. $991 for Dog, $859 for Blue Scuti. He's got the max out and more. That's right. We're going to be doing January matches on December 42nd. So we got to make, get a head start into January. B30 for Scuti, A63 for Dog. There's a Tetris for Dog. He's got the 1.1 now. Tetris, Dog, B37. 1.2 for Scuti. In 20, oh, there we go. There we go. Scuti into 29. C79. Dog is in. He's got a B77. In 2023, Dog was the only player to win 2 Masters events. We had 12 total events. Dog was the only repeat winner. And now we've got Scuti trying to go for his 5th on the year. Scuti trying to go for his, Dog trying to go for his 4th on the year. Man, we only have 4 unique winners this year. So the power in NES Tetris is consolidating, coalescing around 4 players. E34 for Blue Scuti, C87 for Dog. Dog gets a Tetris. Scuti is ahead by 120,000 points. There's a Tetris for Dog. Level 34, Tetrises are worth 42,000 points. Scuti 1 away from the rollover. Dog at E32. So he's got to start setting up here. He's got a couple of lines in hand. That's about it. So he's got to go and try to score during these last 30 lines for 39 hits. Tetris for Dog, E91. Scuti gets the Tetris and the rollover. There's a Tetris for Dog, F38. Dog with a Tetris, F89. And Dog's board climbing, and he's holding out. He's selling out. The long bar gets over. He's got the rollover, 0.37, but what can he do from here? I don't know what he can do. Scuti is into 39 at 1.73, and Dog would have to get 2 here to do it, and he's not going to be able to do it. And Blue Scuti is your winner for December 2025. A great fight put up by Dog, but Blue Scuti is your winner. He's got 5 wins on the year. He's won 3 in a row. October, November, and December. 5 wins on the year. Dog will finish with 3. So Scuti is like your overall winner. We had a double rollover, guys. Double rollover, a 1.7 on Scuti's side in the decider. I mean, it lived up to the hype. We made our goal. So everything, a super exciting finish, a very satisfying finish in terms of our prize pool. I want to thank everybody who contributed to that. Thank you so much for getting us over the hump. Blue Scuti, again, you have won. Dog, you put up a great fight. I mean, really amazing performance. I mean, what else can you do, really? I mean, my God, did everything he could do and try to take this down. But Blue Scuti is going to cap the year off. 5 wins on the year. How many Masters did we have? 11? Is that what we had? And he won 5 of them? So, yeah, that's crazy. So, so we had, what did we miss? We missed September, but we hit every other month. So he won 5 out of the 11 times. Dog will get 3 wins. That's 8. And then, is that right? Am I doing this right? Yeah, Scuti, Alex T, Pixel, Andy. Do we only do 10? Do we only do 10? Wait a minute. December. Oh, yeah, we didn't do June. So we only did 10 events. Scuti won 5 of them. We did 10. Scuti won 5 because we did not do July and September. So, yeah, Scuti 5, Dog 3, Andy and Alex each got 1 apiece. So congratulations, Scuti, to you. He won half of the year. So pretty darn good. And he also aged 12 years this year as well. He grew up 12 years. My God. So what a year it's been. Thank you so much to everybody who helped make this year happen. From our viewers, of course, you guys, it's great y'all showing up like you do. Some of you guys have crazy watch streaks. Really appreciate your being with us. I want to thank everybody who helped get us over the hump today with our prize pool. I gotta be honest, I was super worried about not even coming close to our goal. We did it. Big shout out to Bruce Mins, who I've been calling Brosmans for years. Came in with the $1,000 contribution today. And yeah, it was really needed. So thank you so much for helping us get there. Ping minus. I'm going to thank everybody who contributed to the prize pool now. We do have more matches coming up in 5 minutes, actually, in our other bracket. So we're not going to do any kind of interview today because we got more Tetris to do. Blue Scuti, if you want to stream, you can. I'm not going to raid you. I'm going to keep you all here to watch Titris. But I do have to do more. I have more Tetris to do. So, but I do want to thank those of you who contributed. So Ping Minus, Piano Land, Pants, Hilbert Space, Winters, Elizawi, Brucemans again, Cox Danny J, Madelsberger, big contribution, $200. Summer B had a bunch of contributions as well. Agathis, Arbaro, Mr. Brain, Pound Diggity, Cousin Avi, Abby Normal, Chris, Basil, Senku, more Summer B, Adam Verbis, Pseudo Canard, Shianobi, Colin, Summer B again, serial number, Hilbert Space, Stolen Short Sword, Great Sword, Nine Gaben, Agathis again, Whoops, Juan Irfan something, serial number, Summer B again. So yeah, thanks for helping us get there. Pseudo Canard also in there. Arbaro, join Tetris for the non-pro at tmp.tetris.lol. DJ Mr. Burrow. All right. 167 from Monthly Tetris. Thank you, Monthly Tetris, for contributing to that prize pool. Another one from Arbaro, Hilbert Space, Arbaro, Davis Weather, JR Gagne, Davis Weather again. So thank you, everybody, for building this prize pool. And yeah, it's great to keep that streak going and help these players, you know, get funded, man. I mean, they use this, they use their prize money to make it out to these events and things like that. So really appreciate y'all. Yeah, it was a great finish, you know, decider between the top two players on the year. Really great year. So, okay, so thank you to those of you who contributed to the prize pool, and of course, those of you who contributed all year long. Special shout out to N-Dog, of course, who made a lot of challenges to help drive people to contribute to the prize pool and to the channel. So thank you, N-Dog. Also, Scott Gray, thank you for your contributions throughout the year, and everybody else. I'm sure we've got a lot of other people who've contributed throughout the year, but thank you for that. Thanks to those of you who contributed to this stream. And let me let me refresh that. There we go. We'll just let that run. I guess I can say him. Vin Chillin Bot, Jeff Butcher, Jesse, thanks for following. Zempro, Brucemans, RXS, Sage, Douji, Blue Scooty, Grandpa, Omer Red Star, Titris, Blue Scooty, Christmas Vinity, Vandy Pants, Floxay, Fireworks, Vicious Rhubarb, Summer B, SV Nestris, Belvedere, I've seen bees, Edward, POPJO, I Dud, Odin Logi, you are new subs. Some of those came from gifts, like from I Divide by Zero. Bits from Canine, Dog Watching, Zook, Raids, RXS, thank you. I think we had a super chat in there, didn't we? We had a super chat in there, so thank you. Oh, maybe we didn't. All right, we didn't. But anyway, thank you all for your support. And everybody else who has supported us throughout the year, big shouts to our patrons. And we got a few more to add here for the upcoming year. Scott Gray, Jane the Window, Kane, Antaki, Madelsberger, Corporal Shelby, Jr., Jordan, Get Member, Potato, Cack, Javin, DJ, says any of your belts on the slide. Thanks so much. Patreon.com if you want to support us. Thank you so very much. And then just a big shout out to all the moderators on Twitch and YouTube and Discord, helping keep this thing going. Big extra shout out to our two schedulers, really doing a lot of the grunt work to help make this thing happen. Could not do it without Cat Surgery, Katsugiri, and Zempro. So thank you for everything that you guys do. And then we've got a whole bunch of folks kind of on the back end, just checking quals and keeping things running. Hana, big part of that. So thank you, Hana. Man, there's too many people to thank, but thank you, everybody, for what you've done and for helping us bring you Classic Tetris Monthly all year long. So, yeah, thanks. And the players, thank you for your flexibility and showing up and your willingness to play and giving it your all and your great cameras and captures and all the things that you do. So, thank you very much. Well, it's time to turn the page on 2025. And we're going to watch the ball drop together. We need to find a ball drop. Is this a ball? Oh, there we go. Look at that. I don't know. I don't know if this is a ball. We're going to watch the ball drop. It's December 42nd. And here it comes. Ready? When this ball drops, it'll be 2026 as far as CTM is concerned. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, goodbye. And it is now 2026. So there you go. January 11th, first day of the year. Well, we've got some more action for you. Let me get that set up. It's gonna be, all right, goodbye, Scuti. You're out of here, bud. You're gone. Happy New Year. I'm going to play a sound effect. I don't want you to get mad, though. Happy New Year. Nope, not that one. Where is it? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Happy New Year. All right. You probably can't hear it. It's fine. All right, so there's that. And then what is this? This is yellow, so this is going to be number 24, Allejo. And we're just going to keep it going here. We'll little bonus content. We're not gonna cut stream. And then you are number 25, right? Tyler. Look at that handsome devil. All right, Tyler with the big, that's a big Tyler camera right there. My goodness gracious. What are we dealing with over on Tyler's side? All right, there we go. That's what we got to deal with. That's what we have to work with. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler said he was not going to make my life difficult. He said he was going to make my life easy, but he was just capping. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, wait, there he is. He's good. There, he's fine. All right, we'll get Titris here. Shadowy figure lurking. The shadowy Titris. Your light is broken, literally? Oh my goodness. Allejo, we gotta do something to your capture. It's so dim. Why is so dim? Everyone's dim. Allejo's capture, dim, Tyler. Oh, Scuftris, total Scuftris. I gotta fix stencil here, so keep playing. We're gonna do a little stencil fixing. Oh, that's the wrong stencil. That's the pink stencil. That's the secret pink stencil. You guys don't know about it. That's like, you have to join Stencil Elite in order to get access to the pink stencil. But that's invitation only, guys. All right, so there's that. And Tyler's on stencil. There you go. This is not challengers. This is the early rounds. If you want to call it the challengers rounds, the early rounds of January. Let's fix it. It's January now. There we go. It's not the finals. It's round 1. And it's not a $2,000 prize pool yet. So let's do this and this. And let me just fix the prize pool thing here. Goodbye and goodbye. Okay. We turned the page. Anyway, we should do the opening, right? Bow now now dun 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 down dun dun. Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal Fan Dweller back with more classic Tetris Monthly Masters event January 2026. And what we've got for you right now is a yellow bracket match between Allejo and Titris, and the winner is going to take on Tetris time in round number 2. This is all going to feed eventually into a match against the 8th seed Knight. So yeah, Allejo versus Titris, winner versus Tetris time. And yeah, and there we go. That is what we're gonna do. We do have one more match later tonight. That is gonna be at 11 p.m. So basically 6 hours from now. It's gonna be Zro versus Somalian. So be available for that. That is gonna be a thing. But right now, Allejo versus Titris, winner versus Tetris time. Remember, you can contribute to the prize pool. Use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. 2850 is where we're at. If you want to contribute to that prize pool, use that Matcherino command. Find the link for the one that says CTM January, and that'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. Top right-hand corner of that page, that's a button that says log in. You can do it with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. Once you're in, look on the right side of the screen. It says contribute, and there's another one that says claim codes. Those are free codes. Every time someone clicks them, up to 50 times with a unique account, we get 25 cents. So please do head on over to the January link and help us out by building that prize pool. And remember, player, the rules, quick rules, right? Level 18 starts, 39 kill screen, uncapped score, same piece sets. Experience tech issues, just keep playing, okay? Good. All right. Players, I am going to give you some pieces. We got Kermit the Frog sighting. Oh, hey ho, this is Tyler the Frog. And we're going to go ahead and give you some pieces, players. And, oh, it looks like Allejo already won. We're speed running the tournament. All right, there it is. I feel like I need to boost the gain on Allejo over here. All right, we're gonna see if we can apply a filter and brighten it up a little bit, just so we can see. All right, color correction, filter. What? How should we do it? Gamma? I don't know. That's. Oh wait, that's Tyler. We don't need to brighten him up. We don't need to. All right, players. The pieces are in the chat. 5A46DC. So let's see, brightness, contrast. How do I do this? Contrast? I don't know. That doesn't look good. Gamma? Oh wait, that'll work. Yeah, that works. Gamma. I guess that's better. Is that better? I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's go ahead and get him started. Looks like both players have signaled ready. Let's seed check them. 5A46DC, 5A46DC. Allejo versus Tyler in 3-1 Tetris. N-Dog has issued a challenge and says if we get the prize pool up to $100 and the winner of this match will get to donate 5 subs or memberships to CTM channel, The loser also gets to donate 5 subs or memberships to the channel of their choice. So there you go. A challenge has been issued. Get that prize pool up to 100. Use that Matcherino command to do it. People are doing codes. You'll have to see it. All right, I think the gamma is the really only way that we're going to be able to sort of brighten that up a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, we can see it. All right, 93,000 here for Allejo, 57,000 for Tyler. On the left side of your screen, Allejo. Qualified into seed number 24 from Argentina. It's a PB of 1.45 million. Allejo's roots go a long way in the Masters event. He played in the second ever Masters that I did. That was November 3rd back in 2018. Played in that event. It was a best of 3, no same piece set, so ideal playing conditions. Played against Muhammad. And then didn't play in Masters again. Played in Mega Masters in 2023. Didn't play in Masters again until August of 2025. So nearly 7 years between Masters appearances. That's got to be some kind of record as well. 235 for Allejo. 118 for Tyler. Allejo has won a community tournament tier 1. Did that back in 2021 against Ramations in the finals of that tier 1 community tournament. Also won against Biggie Mac in tier 2 in 2022. And you've also seen Allejo take part in a lot of the Classic Tetris LATAM community stuff. Classic Tetris League. Played in Mega Masters a couple years as well. 295 for Allejo, 156 for Titris. Titris has played in Mega Masters. He made his Masters debut this year in May and lost to ID Kirby in round 1. He played in our Stupid Tetris Monthly in November. That was our No Bars November. So second Masters appearance for Tyler. And I would tell you more about Titris, but I'm using the match database and other people are trying to use it at the exact same time. And, you know, guys, 2 people cannot, this is like gym equipment, okay? 2 people can't use it at the same time. You know? This is like the Smith machine or something at your gym. Only 1 person at a time can use it. 356 for Allejo, 218 for Tyler. Tyler set up down the middle. Tyler with that 1.56. So has not rolled over yet, which is surprising. I thought he'd have a rollover by now. Oh, I guess Titris has stuff on Liquipedia because Titris is a, he's played in CTWC. He was the 2025 Silver Bracket champion. He was also the runner-up in Silver Bracket at CTWC in 2024. You've also seen Tyler make appearances at Space City Regional, Kansas City, Genesis, Lone Star Championship, Waco. And, you know, he's a fun individual. 318 for Tyler. 503 for Allejo. Dirty Tetris, Tyler. And Tyler set up dirty column 10, 3 rows off the bottom, and gets it. 367 for Tyler. All right, if you're in chat right now, you should tell me if you, all right, so if you have played competitive matches, did you play your first competitive match before rolling started or after rolling started? All right, that's a good question. Did you know about rolling when you started, or you didn't know about rolling when you started? Not that you rolled, but did you know about it? 433 for Tyler, 610 for Allejo. Tetris time before, yeah, Tetris time was top 8 in CTWC, like, what, 2020 or 2021? One of those years. Chroma was before. Colin, rolling did not exist when you started. Yeah, as in it didn't exist, right? I guess it could have existed and you didn't know about it, but that would be hard to play a match and not know rolling existed if it did. 700,000 for Allejo, 501 for Tyler. It's good to see Tyler here in Masters, because I think sometimes you know, he kind of throws away qualifiers. Just kind of, you know, it's like, whatever, qualifying, you know. But you know, so good to see him put up a quality qualifier. 536 for Tyler, 767 for Allejo. And of course, good to see Allejo, like a longtime veteran. Tyler says, you know what? It's 2016, new year. Time to get serious about Tetris. I dig it. 809 for Allejo on 25. Oh, no, that is going to be a top out for Allejo at 809. 809, 280. Put that in the chat. So Tyler, in a chase down situation, needs about 150 something thousand, and this is possible. So Tetris is here worth, you know, 30 something thousand points. There's another one for Titris. So he's got 13 lines to work with. That would be potentially for Tetris. You know, he needs, you know, 3. I think 3 would do it. But he's having to burn away some valuable lines here, unfortunately, for Tyler. And now it's becoming less and less possible. So a little bit RNG'd, plus, you know, what his situation was when that happened. So we'll see what Tyler can do. And of course, you know, he's still got 29 he can work with. So if he can get this going 29. Oh, no, he's going to block the well just as the bar comes. So if he could have burned this down, he could have potentially gotten it post 29, but just not able to get it down. And Allejo going to take game number 1. All right, pieces are here. Players, we're going to run an ad after game 2. D9 5E. Guys, after this bracket, I'm going to eat some ham and watch the Patriots beat the Chargers. That's my plan. Eat some ham, watch Drake May do his thing. That is what I'm going to do. And then after that game, it's going to be Zro versus Somalian. Titris says, I do not like ham. F tier meat. I'm sorry to hear that. 72D95 Ebo players ready. Let's go. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Colin says Tetris doesn't like anything. Titris likes you. So that's one thing he likes. All right, looks like Tyler with the DAS grip right now, so maybe we'll make it rolling switch at some point. Or well, actually, he's got sort of a he's kind of rolling. Oh yeah, so there's the rolling switch right now. So yeah, I could really use a bar here. Gets a bar. This will help fill in a little bit. And yeah, needs to chunk this down. 30,000 Tyler. 93,000 Allejo. All right, so Tyler back down to safety, but gonna miss the spin. And now is back to rolling. So true hybrid. Although hybrid doesn't exist, but whatever. Is hybrid real? That was a big question for a while. All right, there's a dirty Tetris, Tyler, 66,000. Classic Tetris League with the raid party of 14. Yeah, there was a meme channel called Actual Proof Hybrid Exists. And wasn't it empty? It was like an empty channel. I think it was that my joke? I think that's what I did. So anyway, N-Dog has put out a challenge. There will be gift subs given if we get the prize pool up to $100. You can make some headway into that if you go use the Matcherino command right now. There are some contribution codes that you can do, and those are free to do. You just got to log in and click a button. It's easy. So at least do that. Like, don't leave us hanging on those codes. There's enough people here. There's a bunch of spacer comments. Oh yeah, true. So you just got to log in. Click on the January 2026 tournament. There's still 10 codes left, guys. 10 codes. We could do it. We can get them all done by the end of this stream. Thank you to Tetris Time, Orlando, Q-Pup, Jesus, Squirrely Bent. Hello there. Bent, Squirrely, Po Boy, Commodore, Alfalfa Field, sorry. Nanook, Not Much, Pink Minus, Summer B. I've seen Bees, Fizzy Cola, JNV. And Adam Irish. 213 for Tyler. He's just he's like, all right, go. I need to play DAS. And then he'll mess it up with DAS and then switch right back to rolling. And then fix it with rolling. And then I gotta play DAS. And then go back to DAS and mess it up and fix it with rolling. Cute Pup Jesus, $25 into the prize pool. That's going to get us up to 61.25. Po Boy with the 1337. Colin with the $5. So we're now $26 away from that incentive set by N-Dog. So thank you so much for a flurry of contributions and doing the codes while you're in there. 5 codes left. K-Taco did one. Chroma did one. Thank you very much. 385 for Allejo. 245 for Tyler. There's a skim and a Tetris for Tyler. And the T did not rotate. And he's cleaned it up. Long bar, Tetris, Tyler. Adam Irish with the 2538 gets us to $100. And we have made the incentive. Thank you so much. N-Dog will have to consult with the winning and losing players to see where they want these gift subs to go. So thank you so much, Adam Irish. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a good time over at Adam Irish Experience Live. I thought Adam Irish Experience Live was going to be like something that people could go to, but it was at like Adam's apartment or something, so you could not go to it. So it was live for like 8 people, but the rest of us had to watch it online. Anyway, how did that go? Who won that? Cute Pup Jesus has gifted 5 subs over on Twitch. Thank you, Cute Pup Jesus. 411 for Tyler, 550 for Allejo. Yorgos, Picos, Matt Watching Tetris, Googlebot, and Giovoli, you have received subs. So thank you again, Cute Pup. Appreciate that. And the codes are happening as well. We're into 19 now. Allejo, 605. Still on 19. 439 for Tyler. And Ping Minus with a $26 contribution. I think you and Adam had the same idea at the same time. It would be open to everyone watch if you had a mansion. Cobra with the 67-cent contribution. Thank you, Cobra. It says Van in the comments. I think he paid like $1 in fees to contribute 67 cents, but it seems worth it to me. Thank you, Cobra. Allejo going to top out 615. Chase down target. Lori has gifted 1 membership over on YouTube. Thank you, Lori. 615840. So 616. That is the target for Tyler, the Tyler target. That sounds like Tyler's newsletter. Like, subscribe to the Tyler Target for monthly updates on the classic Tetris scene, as only Tyler can bring them. Get Tyler's unique perspective on the classic Tetris scene with the Tyler Target. All right, Tyler looking. All right, there you go. Opens up that right side. Long bar in. Needs another, 10,000 now. The Tyler Tribune. Not the tribunal, because a tribunal is a court. A tribune is something that broadcasts a message. All right, Tyler, going to take game number 2. You want a tribune? Unless, that would be great. A Tyler show that's like you bring your petty Tetris squabbles to Tyler, and Tyler is the judge, and you have to present evidence and arguments, and Tyler decides who wins or loses the squabble, and it's the Tyler Tribunal. I would watch that. Tyler, if you want to do it, we'll do it right here on Monthly Tetris. Let's go. I'm into it. All right, new pieces are here. 6-7 CFB0. 6-7 CFB0. Another 6-7 seed. What the heck? All right, 6-7 CFB0. Let's go. Game number 3. What was once the best of 5, now best of 3. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Bring back Monday Night Chase Down. That is the plan, Orlando. I just had to get past a few things. And we're going to bring it back. We're going to try to do at least once a month and do Tetris Deathmatch. I got to get some streams going, man. I don't want to drive DoorDash. We got to get streams going. So give you guys a chance to support, grow the channels. Morphectic with the sub on Twitch. Thank you, Morphectic. Appreciate that. Prime sub. Yeah, we're going to bring back Monday Night Chase Down. I might start with a DAS chase down. See if people want to do that. I don't know. DAS community might enjoy that. Guys, it's not a big deal. Is it really that big a deal if Monday Night Chase Down exists? Because there's PBTV, PBTV exists. You can go play on PBTV, right? But people, oh, look at the Vince for Tyler. Monday Night Chase Down was peak. It is a fun time. It is a fun time. It really was. But PBTV is good. I played on there. I played on PBTV. I didn't come close to a PB at all. They didn't roast me as much as you do. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we do roast people on Monday Night Chase Down. So you do have to be open to that a little bit. There is a light roasting going on over there. But some people you can't roast. Some people are very like, straightforward. We're not friends. You can't you can't do that. But some people are okay. That's fine. Either one is fine. 168 for Tyler, 170 for Allejo. Morphectic says, following you on YouTube and found you are here now. Yes, we are here. In fact, we were here first. YouTube was like the afterthought, so... Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Morphectic. Appreciate your coming on over to Twitch or watching wherever you want. Mr. Burrow thinks the first case for the tribunal is whether hybrid exists. Yeah, I would like to hear like arguments, like people making arguments or have a squabble or some sort of whatever, and Tyler decides. Would he be fair or... Or just give like perfunctory, arbitrary, sporadic decisions. I don't know. Could go either way. 288 for Allejo, 187 for Tyler. All right, well, we're going to bring back Monday Night Chase Down. I've been working on it. I have like an updated, scene for it. I just got to test it. So maybe we'll do a test stream or something. Invite only. All right, dirty triple, I think, Tyler. But yeah, I mean, you guys have PBTV. Oh my God, Tyler, what is going on? Tyler going to top out 318. Allejo going to take game number 3 and go up 2 games to 1. The background music kind of sounds like Melbourne Shuffle. I don't know that. Melbourne Shuffle. Titris is my second favorite player. Gifted a CTM Throwback Bear coffee mug to the channel on Twitch. Type join in the next 3 minutes. So Tyler, you want to get in on that coffee mug? Type join. So thank you to Titris is my second favorite player. Appreciate that. So yeah, type join in the chat over on Twitch. And that will get you joined in for a great coffee mug. I like that coffee mug. All right, the pieces are here, guys. I would join, except we have too many coffee mugs, Although this would be a great one. And I don't really use a mug. I use a Yeti. I can't, like 12 ounces of coffee. I can't do that. I need like at least 20 ounces. So I use this like Yeti Rambler. But it's a sweet looking mug. I mean, I designed it myself. So it's got to be good. Because, graphic design is my passion. All right, the pieces are here. 77E65C. 77E65C. All right, Jam Bear, CTM Jam, Tyler. Guys, there's still, you can still join if you're watching. There's 115 people watching. Free mug available. You don't really have to pay anything, so type join in the chat. There you go. Forever Bambi already won something today, so trying to go for the twofer. All right, both players on seed, both players ready. Let's go. Game number 4. Tyler needs to win to stay in. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It was Edward P.O. coming in, sniping at the last moment. Right? Edward P.O. last moment. It was probably you, Morlando, until Edward P.O. sniped it. So yeah, click on ctm.wtf/redeem to redeem it. The only thing with that is sometimes if you're in a country where they don't have regular shipping, they might ask you for shipping costs, but there's, you know, many countries where there's like free shipping. So like definitely US, most places Europe, I think. But there is the occasional one where they don't have, because it is a print on demand product and they have people, they have places all over the world. You wish they made caffeine-free Red Bull. What? Why would you even have? Why? What would be the point? Just the delicious flavor of Red Bull? 72,000 Tyler, 72 for Allejo. You like it for the taste? Oh my god. You know the pink puck that they put in the urinal? that is what Red Bull flavor reminds me of, that odor. Gotta admit, not trying to ruin it for you, but that is what it is. That's what it's like to me. Oh, but there's also flavors. Oh, see, I don't really keep up with it, so I don't know all the flavors and all that. It's apple and ginger. Oh, that sounds nice. Apple and ginger. You think Red Bull tastes like very concentrated banana? All right, Sharky is here. Doesn't mind the original, but the flavored one is some pretty good ones. Juneberry. Sounds like Vandy has had some swirlies. No, nobody ever swirlied me. I was not nerdy enough to be in the nerds, but I was not cool enough to be in the cools. I was kind of I was like a funny loner. So people just left me alone because I was funny, but I was also a loner. But yeah, see, if you're funny in school, then people will, you know, kind of, doesn't matter what else you are. Like if you disrupt class like that, you get instant respect. And people's like, yeah, we don't really like him, but he does disrupt class in a funny way, so that's fine. $270. Allejo set up on the left well. Well, I don't know what it tastes like, but smell is just taste, right? Listen, Zempro. Now, all those Red Bull flavors you guys are talking about, do they have like a zero sugar version of the flavors as well? I would try one. Tetris for Tyler, 337. 345 for Allejo. Most of them, yes. All right. Maybe I'll try one. Can I get them at Target? They have these flavors sugar-free at Target. Can I just go to Target? Or do I have to go to like a seedy convenience store? $406 Tyler, $437 for Allejo. I find that convenience stores around here, like, or at least near my house, are just kind of, they're like, they're kind of gross. They're kind of, you know, they're gross. Like, there's one near me that I definitely won't go to, like, because twice when I bought something there, it had like a musty smell on it, and it was like, well, yeah, I don't want mildew Pepsi. I just want regular, you know. Or Gatorade, everything was. I don't know. Some of these places aren't very clean. $474 for Allejo, $427 for Tyler. All right, Tyler into 19, 432. GB Toast Raid Party of 6. By the way, sign up for the Titris Open if you are in Minnesota or you're going to be in Minnesota. The sign up link is over at go.ctm.gg. Tyler going to top out 438. Allejo is good in game number 4. Takes this one 3 games to 1 and will be moving on. And Tyler, you know, he's feeling good about it. He's having a laugh. he's feeling all right. He can't believe what he's done. I had a prime opportunity, but he's going to laugh about it. Oh my God. Crazy. I gotta report this match over at December, by the way. And it was 3-2. No, I'm not gonna say it out loud. It was 3-2. That's all I'll say. And Blue Scuti won. But I don't want to spoil it. Please do not disturb. What is happening? What is happening over here? What, Tyler? Video games in progress. Any unauthorized entry will be eliminated. He paused. Oh my God, he's out. He's out of here. He broke the rules, guys. He broke the rules. And what's this guy doing? He's got this dancing purpley raver guy. All right. Tetris time. I can read. What the heck? All right, so we're going to bring in Tetris time. So Tyler time is over. Tetris time is now. Goodbye, Tyler. Oh my God, the double Allejo. Nobody expects the double Allejo. Oh, whoops. Oh, thank you, Titris. Thank you so much. Thank you, N-Dog, for gifting subs. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and fix our cams up. We'll get this thing going. I got to copy stencil from one to the other. So 24 stencil. I have to copy this, copy transform. And we're going to paste that transform over to this channel. And we're going to watch it instantly become stencil ready. Ready? Oh my God, amazing. Camera 1, Tetris time. All right, there's some stats about Tetris time. There you go. Now I don't even have to introduce him. Look at that. All right, camera time. All right, anyway. All right, so you mind if we move the little animated running dude? It's hurting my body and my mind. N-Dog with the 10 subs gifted. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. N-Dog, 10 gift subs. Pampu, Elgato, Gas, Dramacide, Sevren, Trelaki, Retro Cabeza, Flyak, Hector, what are you doing? Arborelia, Dark Stack, thank you so much. N-Dog gifted one to Satan Kisses. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And thank you for getting us to $100 in that prize pool through your incentives. And Doug. All right, folks, it is time. I'm going to go ahead and give these players some pieces so we can get this going. It's round 2. Thank you, Tyler. You looked very handsome in your picture, Tyler. And you have a great spirit. Are you gonna do the Tetris Tribunal? The Titris Tribunal? What is it called? You are, Tyler. Oh, you are. Yeah, the Tyler Tribunal. This is like, you know how there's like judge TV shows where like there's a judge and two people come and like they plead their case, like they have a dispute and they go to a TV judge. You could be that TV judge. It could be the Tyler Tribunal of Tetris, and you get on there and you resolve Tetris disputes. You'd be so good like Judge Steve Harvey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do it on Monthly Tetris. Whatever. You set it up, we'll have the Tyler Tribunal. I think this is your destiny. TV judge. Classic Tetris arbitration. I mean, it doesn't really have a nice ring to it, but that's essentially what it would be. Yeah, Tyler, this could be your big break. All right, did I put the seed in the chat? Did I? Yeah, the seed is here. No one pinned it, but that's all right. We'll pin it. N-Dog has made a challenge, so $200 in the prize pool. So if we get to 200, so $73 from now, and then I think there's like additional subs to the channel, and the winning and losing players get some agency and who gets them and where. So yeah, if we can get to 200 in the prize pool, use that Matcherino command. That'll bring up some links. The one for January says Jan next to it. Oh yeah, Tyler, if you start the Tyler Tribunal show, you get a bailiff. You get to choose a bailiff. All right, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, my guys. You want me to be the bailiff? I would see Kingsman being a bailiff. Like, can't you imagine him in like one of those like sheriff's deputy uniforms with like a little badge and his little portly shirt, there with a nightstick and those pants with the shiny stripe going down the leg. I could see Kingsman. You need a bald person? Oh, like I'd be Bull in Night Court? All right. Either of us will do. True. Kingsman likes to pretend he's not bald, but he totally is. All right. Looks like both players are on seed. Both players are ready. He is so bald. I mean, he's hiding it well. I guess all his other features are so distracting you don't notice. He's got so much going on just in his whole bearing. His whole countenance, his whole presentation is so confusing. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get them started. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Like you don't notice he's bald. That's good. Just be so visually distracting that no one notices you're bald. It's a perfect thing Kingsman has got going. All right, we are underway. I'm going to go ahead and refresh one of the streams right here. Hopefully it's not a chronic thing. And it comes right back. That would be good. All right, it comes right back. We're good. All right, on the left, Tetris time, seed number 9, USA, PB of 5.4 million. It's ranked number 22 in the most recent Premier poll. Premier poll is a ranking of Tetris players in both open and DAS competition. And you can find the full updated rankings over at premierpoll.com. Premier with an E at the end. You can also use the PP command in chat to bring up a link to the Premier poll. 72,000 Tetris time, 71 for Allejo. Each of them gets a Tetris. Kingsman, I love you so much. But anyway, there is a challenge out there. We get that prize pool, it's courtesy of N-Dog. If we get there, then 200. If that prize pool shows 200, we get more gift subs, and players get to choose where, and it's a whole thing. So thank you, N-Dog, for doing that, driving contributions to that prize pool. 146 Allejo, 123 for Tetris time. Anyway, Tetris time is a Tetris player. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. He's a multi-time CTWC gold bracket player. He's been in it 6 times. He's finished as high as the top 8, which he did in 2021. Also played for the Jonas Cup in the Jonas Cup for the first time this year. Been in Mega Masters twice. He went on a run in 2025 where he had high finishes, including several wins in CTWC regionals, including Phoenix, Vegas, and Washington. Also the runner-up in Kansas City. And he also won the Silver DAS bracket in Kansas City. 2-time Challenger Circuit winner as well. He's finished as high as the top 8 in the Masters event. Did that back in May of 2021, before most of you were even born. 669 from DJ Mr. Burrow. Thank you so much, DJ Mr. Burrow. And that is Tetris time. On the right side of the screen, Allejo. Allejo, seed number 24 from Argentina, PB of 1.45 million, defeated Titris in round 1. Allejo's first appearance in the Masters event was November 2018. And I think I played in that one too, didn't I? Did I play in that one? Let me look. I think that was the one that I played in. I played in 2 of them. Yeah, 2018. I went out against T-Bricks. The winner that month was Corian, took out Yanni 3-0. T-Bricks would go on to lose to Corian in the semifinals, so at least I lost to somebody who was a semifinalist. But Allejo went out in round 1 as well against Mohammed. Tetris for Allejo, 415, 410 for Tetris time. And so it's really almost like 7 years between Masters appearances for Allejo. He made it back in 2025. And is now in again. 457 for Tetris time, 465 for Allejo. What's up, Jackson? You're back. Oh, there are 2 codes still left over on Matcherino. So those links are still in the chat. Click on the one for January. If you haven't redeemed the codes, please consider doing so. DJ Mr. Burrow says, CTM is better than NFL. Change my mind. I can't argue. I can't argue. All right, Allejo is going for the dirty into 19. He gets it. 528 entry for Allejo. About a 578 for Tetris time. About a 2 Tetris lead at the transition for Tetris time. Anyway, thanks for your contribution. We're up to 134, so 66 away from 200, which unlocks more gift subs for N-Dog. If you can muster it. Both of them are December. Oh, the bracket. Oh, yeah, you're right. Just change the word December 2025 to January 2026. I'll fix that later. But you can just literally just type in the same, same place, the right month and the right year, and it should come up. So thanks for noticing that. I didn't notice. Sorry about that. But yeah, you can just edit it in your browser and it should come up. Green Day is better than Blink 182. Change my mind, says Aperge Green Day. Nah, I'm not the biggest Green Day fan, which is to say, I'm not a fan. I am not a fan of Green Day. I'm sure you are, since your name has Green Day in it, but not for me. $813 for Allejo, $789 for Tetris time. Allejo going to pour in another Tetris. $846. I am wrong. Well, how am I wrong? I didn't assert anything. I just said they're not my favorite. So I'm right. I am right that I don't like them. I didn't say they're bad. I just said it's not for me. So it's not possible to be wrong when I didn't assert a fact. I made no assertion. Unless you somehow think I do like them secretly and I'm lying. I guess that's possible. 926 Allejo scrambling. That's going to be a top out Allejo. Chase down target for Tetris time. 927. $927 is the target. Well, I didn't even express an opinion. An opinion would be, my opinion is that they are bad. I didn't even say that. I just said I don't like them. I didn't express an opinion. All right, so Tetris time is good in game number 1. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight in mood. Okay. Everyone is secretly a Green Day fan. Yeah, I mean it seems like seems that is like not falsifiable. Because even if someone says they're not, you just say, well, you secretly are, but you're not admitting it, right? All right, new pieces for the players. Colin says, I'm not really a Green Day fan. Well, Colin, you're secretly a Green Day fan, but you're just saying you're not. Right? That's what he's saying. See, it's not false. There's no way you can disprove it, so. All right, the pieces are here, E0, AF, D6. I am going to try to run a Game 2 ad, all right? That's my general policy going forward, so just be prepared for that. Ad after Game 2. Any Devo fans out there? I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but, you know, there's some songs I find pleasant when they come on, but I couldn't tell you about them. There's very few things that I am like, I'm a fan, you know? Like music-wise, I'm a fan. But you know, some things I hear and I go, oh, that's nice, it's fine, it's welcome. I'm not mad at plays, right? Oh, whoops. That is not the right seed. That is not the right seed. E0, AF, D6, that is the seed, guys. That is the seed. I hit that by accident. I hit it by accident. No, don't change it, don't change it, don't change it, don't change it, don't change it. Oh, for God's sakes. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the seed check button and I hit the seed button. All right, ready, EO? All right. All right, both players ready. Game number 2, Tetris time, and Allejo. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's a long day of streaming. I had a 9 a.m. And then, of course, that Masters finale for December. And that's, that takes a lot out of you. Plus, I, streamed an hour early before it because I had to do a little fundraising. I'm like, oh my God, we're still like $1,200 short of the fundraising goal. So I had to go out and try to get some contributions by doing some max out attempts. We did it. Thanks to Bruceman's. So yeah, I'm a little tuckered out. And I still got to watch the Patriots destroy the Chargers in the wild card game. Tetris Allejo, 71,000, 91,000 Tetris time to get underway. N-Dog says, there are artists I like and have respect for, but I'm not paying for tickets to their concerts, like Weird Al is one. I've been to a Weird Al concert, but I didn't pay for it. I was walking around a casino. I don't remember where this was. It was either New Orleans or Biloxi, Mississippi. And I guess Weird Al was playing there. I didn't know this, but someone came up to us and was like, yeah, we have an emergency. We can't use our tickets. We have to go. And they just saw me and the person I was with and say, here's our tickets. I'm like, oh, all right. So we took the tickets and we saw him. And he was, he was entertaining. When I was a kid, I was a Weird Al fan. I had all the tapes, the Weird Al tapes. I guess the last one I really bought was the Nirvana one. But by the time it had come out, I was like 15, 16, so I was kind of over it a little bit. But when I was a kid, I loved all that stuff. I played all the tapes. I'm sure I know all the lyrics to like the first 4 or 5 albums. Fly Heck is here. What's up, Fly Heck? 255 Tetris time. 218 for Allejo. Oh. You used to listen to Weird Al on the Dr. Demento show? Oh my God. You and that Scuti family will get along really well. It's like all that it's all you hear from some of them. It's like, oh, Dr. Demento, Dr. Demento. I did used to listen to all that. When I was a kid, I would watch MTV, Dr. Demento special, the Dr. Demento compilation tape, which is where I discovered Tom Lehrer, right? So I would say I'm a Tom Lehrer fan. Right? I love Tom Lehrer. 314 for Tetris time, 296 for Allejo. We don't usually make it this deep in the playlist. What's up, RPG bros? All of a sudden, YouTube getting very talkative and Twitch very quiet. Twitch is locked in. They're like, we need to see what happens here. 408 for Tetris time. He's going to get a Tetris. 431. There's one Allejo, 394. I have to put this song up higher on the playlist because I always like when this one comes on. $500,000 Tetris time. 486 Allejo. This is Chrysalis from A Sense of Urgency. Not locked into the prize pool. That's true. They are not locked into that prize pool. N-Dog really wants us to get us to $200. So $66 away from an N-Dog challenge. Yeah, I like this part. It's good. Use that Matcherino command, guys, if you want to get over there. Some of the other tournament prize pools, by the way, also have codes. 617 entry for Tetris time, 582 for Allejo. This is a big legit game. But yeah, click on the one for January or the other ones so that you can unlock codes over on the other prize pools. We've got DAS going. We haven't played a single DAS match this month so far, and we're deep into STM. We've made some headway on January as well, but no DAS yet. $711 for Allejo, $748 for Tetris time. Yeah, I'm going to update this bracket command while I'm here. Level 22 and close game. Close game. Tetris for Tetris time, 821. 863 Allejo, level 24. I guess I could delete December now that it's gone, but there's no need to keep it on. $962 for Allejo, $870 Tetris time. All right, Allejo with that awkward little antenna in the middle of the board. You have to work around that. Would really love another bar. Now, not going to find one, but that's a useful one. Allejo's got the max. And Allejo's board climbing needs to get out of this and block that well. All right, fighting it down. 9 lines away from 29, though. Oh boy, that's going to do it. And Allejo tops out. Tetris time was already ahead. And we'll take game number 2. And we are going to run an ad after this this top out here. So if you need to take a moment, this is a good time to do it. Yeah, Tetris Time stream a little bit delayed, but I'm a little hesitant to refresh it. But I'm gonna do it. It seems to hang up, but he's already typing in chat. Like, that's how delayed it is. All right, the ad is being run. All right, we're gonna remove the prize pool for December from the thing. We don't want to confuse anybody. All right, let's see. Should all come up properly now. Yay, your ad blocker. Yeah, no, that really helps us out, Looney. Thanks for blocking the ads. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so there's that, and then brackets. Brackets. All right, so we should be good to go on all those commands. So thanks to whoever that was who updated me. All right, let's go ahead and give these players some pieces. 048E69. Yeah, I might move this album up the list. But I can't move it past the Vandy song, so maybe... what do I do? Maybe I should make the Vandy song happen earlier? I don't know. I gotta have a think on this. I do like this song too. Well, I can't exactly rotate the play. It's very... Well, I guess I could. I could. Just, I have my opening song there, and I just gotta have that. But I could... Yeah, I could do that. I might mess up the playlist a little bit. You're right. All right, Tetris time. Waiting on him to come back. I mean, I can play against... All right, there's Vandy. Gonna take Allejo's spot. I mean, Tetris time spot. Here we go. This is Vandy playing now. Oh, my TV's not on, so I'm playing through OBS. All right, there you go. You should get Carpenter Brute to make official music to CTM. I don't know who that is. There you go, End Dog. See, yeah, most people are blocking ads. Like, I don't have a problem with ads. I don't love targeted ads. I don't love that. Oh, did anyone? No one pinned the seed. All right, I guess we're all very tired. 048E69. Those are the pieces. 048E69. Yeah, I don't mind, like, if I go to a thing and there's just like a display ad, but targeted ads kind of creep me out. I think there are ways to block targeted ones, but allow regular ads. Like just, display ads that someone paid for. I don't know. I don't know why it's arbitrary, but. Cute Pup says, I don't block ads when it's just $5 a month. Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, listen, everybody's in a different spot. And I'm not going to say don't use a tool when it's there. If it makes your life better, like, use it. Are you familiar with Music for Max Outs, the album? No, not. I don't think I am. Unless I am familiar but don't know that name. What is that album? I mean, we're kind of a flex style shop here. All right, Tetris time is ready. Let's go ahead and get them both started. Allejo and Tetris time. Now, Tetris time says ready, but I can't verify that he's on seed. All right, now I can. Okay. All right, we are ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. How do I listen to music for max outs? Is it on Spotify? Like, where do I find it? YouTube? Produced by the Boston Tea Parody audio engineer, so it's within community. Scout has used in some videos. It's on YouTube, any platform. All right, but we are a flex style shop here, you know, at least for our tournaments. But I would consider using it. I'd consider using it for other things. If I look at music for max outs, I get pointed to a Reddit thread like r/Jim. Good songs to max out to. Like I guess people going for PRs or very intense workout sessions or something. Yeah, weightlifting threads. 1 rep max out songs. I'm looking for some new songs for 1 rep max squats. You need a very specific song when you're going for your 1 rep max. Who knew? Who knew? Add Caleb to the end of search and it'll go correctly. All right. To be oh yeah, Caleb Miklas on. Oh, whoops, well, it's on there. There it is. Music for max outs. So it is on Apple Music, so I could try it. All right. Tetris Allejo. So it is 2-0 up right now. Tetris time. Allejo's got to win this one to stay in. Roller Mobster by Carpenter Brute would be the literally best max out song ever. You really want me to go Carpenter? I don't know what Carpenter Brute is, but let's look it up. A French dark synth artist from Poitiers, France. All right, I'll bookmark it and look at it. But, you know, this is like real music, so I can't use that. I mean, it's like licensed. No, I don't mean real music, but it's like music that I'm sure I do not have the rights to use it on the channel. So, whereas I have unlimited rights to use Flex Style. Because literally, the Classic Tetris community is like the biggest enclave of Flex Style fans. $292 for Allejo. Long bar in Tetris for him. $315. $272 for Tetris time. The winner of this moves on to the round of 16 to take on Knight, who is the number 9 seed. Bringing Flex File out to Lone Star was insane. Yeah, that was good. That's why I love those moments, and I want to get back to that eventually, but I got to figure out how to just make just the online something that's sustainable. You know what I mean? Just doing this online where there's like low overhead is just kind of, you know, you start adding Lone Stars to it, and that event definitely doesn't pay for itself. So it's kind of hard to do, you know. I would love to do it, but it's hard to do. $373 for Tetris time. $383 for Allejo. Has any IRL event been lucrative? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think people run stuff as like, you know, a hobby, but these are people that are otherwise employed, you know, and can afford to do something for a hobby, but I'm not, you know, so I can't really just do it on a lark, you know. Back when I was employed, I could, because it was just a lark and I could pay for stuff, but now it's not possible. But someday. Thing I don't like about these events is like it's just the crappy internet, and I can't stand that situation where it just like seems it's always just rotten internet you're dealing with. And so, you know, if you're looking to like offset some of the costs with like what the content you'll get to be able to upload, and it just seems like the audio is always bad and you can't get any stream going. Like, I don't know. I've enjoyed doing them and being at them, but it's just hard to make it work. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could do some sort of, maybe at a university or something. All right, we're into 19. Kind of sub 500 transitions into 19 for both these players, so let's chalk it up to RNG. So yeah, maybe I could do it at some university or something. But usually you're dealing with bad internet. Allejo dealing with bad stack here. And that's going to be a top out for Allejo, and Tetris time is going to take this 3 games to none. So GG's to you, Allejo. You won a match. A good showing. But it is going to be Tetris time. Moving on to the round of 16. 3 games to none. I don't know if Allejo was very good. It's surprising to me that Allejo does not have a rollover. Just seeing the way Allejo played. So, I don't know. If you don't already have a rollover, I think it's coming any day now. Because you played really, really well. So, GG's to you. We're just talking about live events and not worth, you know, how I can't do them because they're too expensive and don't pay for themselves, or at least I haven't found a way to do it. Anyway, GG Tetris time. You will be moving on. So that is going to be it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a stream delay. Yeah, we were looking to try to get to 200 to get some sub donations. I think we made some good progress today, End Dog. So, but yeah, I guess we can't have everything because it seems like, you know, it's like there's always a new challenge, and so they're not always going to get one. But thank you, End Dog. Really appreciate that. Those subs you donated to the channel. Appreciate that. And yeah, let's thank everybody. This is everything for the whole stream, including the finals. So. Yeah, I love to make it so that it's actually could pay for itself, you know. But it's hard to do, Sharky. Anyway, thanks everybody. Subs: Zentro, Bruceman's, RXS, Sage, Dougie, Blue Scooty's Grandpa, Omar Red Star, Titris, Blue Scooty, Cat Vinity, Vandy Pants, Violet, Fireworks, Rhubarb, Summer B, SV, Belvedere, Scene Bees, Edward, PJO, iDud, Odin, Logi, Yorgosh, Googlebot, Peakosh, Matt watching Tetris, Giovanni, Morphectic, Gas, Pampoo, Algado, Retro Cabeza, Trelaki, Arbelia, Flyhack, Severin, Darkstack, Dramacide, Satan Kisses, Harsh Ice's YouTube membership, K9 and Dog watching Tetris, Zook, Raids, Retro Cabeza, Classic Tetris League, GB Toast, RXS, thank you so much. Patreon, Scott Gray, Jalen Window, Canadian Attack, Middlesbrough, Cruise, Corporal, Shelby, Junior, Troy, Dan, Cam, Maroon, Potato, Cat, and Javin, Jason, Sunny. Thank you so very much. Prize pool, yeah, we're up to 134. Just projected onto the UT Tower. Yes, indeed. No, there is one more stream, Zempro, isn't there? It's Zro versus Wade, right? Yeah, Zro versus Somalian. So There's one more at 11 o'clock, actually. So... Oh, Tetris time. I think N-Dog is saying you can choose where to send a gift sub if you're still here, Tetris time. So I don't know if he's still here. Anyway, I do have to run because I got to help with dinner. So maybe N-Dog we can figure out where that goes. But Tetris time, then I think Tetris time is out. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out over on YouTube as well. Have a great day. Laurie, thanks for that tier 1 gift sub or gift membership over on YouTube. All right. 5-hour stream. Pretty good. We'll see you guys in about 4.5 hours. Please root for the Patriots. Thank you. We'll see you guys in a bit. Anyway, N-Dog.